Hey, hey, you hear that? Woo!
Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go! let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Come on, everybody, bring it in.
Hey, let me in. Hey, why's the music so loud? Let me in. Let me in. This is my stream. Let me in. Let me in. Hello! Can you hear me? Jesus, it doesn't really look like. I mean, you can hear me, but I'm very quiet. No, we can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. Can you hear me a bit better now? Probably. Hello, hello. You see, now I'm peeking the mic a little bit, so you know it's risky business. Like in fairness, you know, I don't know. I'm heard. I'm heard. How is everybody doing on this day today? Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Tiki Fall Down. Thank you so much for 15 months of your prime. We have Jamie James and Mango Walker and Equilibrius and Nate Dogg and Snow Yoshi and Mark Datter and Steel Toe Hoots. Hoots? I like that. I like that. How you doing? Kearney me, hello. What kind of horse is a cake jumper? We'll find out later. Jack's House, hello. M the Magnificent Mossy Goat and Kisuke to Happy, hello. Oh, I like saying that. You know the way sometimes the username just kind of, you know, I don't know, just kind of rolls off the tongue nice. Reese Buchanan, hello. Pinky's Bomb, hello. Farron Delandella Scripter, hello. Hello. Allurian, thank you for 10 months, if you can believe it. The best NPC, hello. Hello, I'm here. I'm here, hello, I'm decently on time. And I'm decently rested. I've been awake since like 7:45 because I've been waking up before 8 a.m. every day. And let me tell you, it sounds like a scam. It really sounds like a scam. Being like, wake up early in the morning and you know the time in your day and you know everything. No, it's really good actually. I have so much more day in my day. It's been great. So more day in my day. Excited to see how this one looks. Oh, me too. Because I've seen a lot of people make this. I should tell you, I didn't even put a picture onto the screen of what we're making. Who am I? Now let's hope I can open the browser on my laptop without the laptop going up in fire. Everybody cross your fingers very quickly. The CPU usage has just shot up to 40%. Oh, Lord. It's going to be fine. It's cool. It's cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're so cool. Everything's going to be fine. Nothing's going to go up on fire. Everything's going to be cool, right? It's going to be so cool. It's able to open the web page, all right? It's able to open the web page. It's not screaming. The CPU usage did not just shoot up to 47%. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's still loading the one web page I tried to open. It's still trying. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. It's still trying. Oh, my poor laptop is just not able for this anymore. It can't have OBS streaming. It can be open. It can't be streaming and doing something else at the same time. It's too much pressure. We're putting it under too much pressure. Okay, hang on. I just need to save this image. Please don't go on fire. Just need to save the image. Just into the downloads folder, nothing fancy. Close the browser. Excellent. Now, watch this. Watch the magic. That was a very good and memorable file name. I bet you'll never guess it. Okay. That's what we're making. That's the Hamburg steak that we're making. That's it. That's it right there. Right there. I'm gonna actually crop her a bit so I can put her over the side. I'm not gonna crop Director Akikawa. She's been working hard enough, all right? Let's see. Can we get a crop right? No, wrong. I don't know my right from my left. Hands up anyone who doesn't know their right from their left. Oh, it means I'm gonna cut off, like, oh my god, I don't remember her name, Meek. And you're one who I don't remember the name of ever. I'm sorry, I cut them off. Okay, there we go. That's what we're making. We don't have her to present it, but that's what we're making. Making Hamburg steak. It's not the first Tazana. Jeez, yeah, I forgot her name because I started skipping through all the story that I'd done before, so oops. I have made Hamburg steak before. I've made it on stream, actually. The one and only time I've made it was on stream. I made the Hamburg steak curry from Pokemon Sword and Shield, and that was the first time I made Hamburg steak, and it was so nice, and actually really not that difficult to make, which was great. was great. Jen creates, hello, I took a long break from Twitch and found your stream yesterday. Welcome in. I hope you're keeping very well. Very well. I hope you enjoyed your break. Sometimes it's good to get the brain out of the internet, you know? Well, the hamburger itself is made of carrot. No, I was trying to think of a way. I was like, could I incorporate carrot into the hamburger? I was like, I think the texture might get a bit weird. So, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I have a recipe that I'm sharing. It's just for the Hamburg steak. It's a recipe that I used. I think it was the same one I used when I was making the Pokemon curry. I think. Just, yeah, we're stabbing the carrot into it. You see the way there's a carrot in it? Listen, we haven't even had a cup of tea yet. Hands up, who wants a cup of tea? We have to be fed and watered before I start going through the details with you, all right? I need to have my 3 beverages ready to go, you know? I need to explain to you as well. The 3 beverage thing is not for a hee hee ha ha hoo hoo on stream. I have been working here. I know that probably sounds absolutely unhinged, but I've been microdosing using a standing desk by setting myself up here with my laptop propped up on a couple of books. I know it sounds mad, but stay with me. It's actually been pretty nice. It's been pretty nice. But I realized that I also have the 3 beverages when I'm doing that. I have my water, I have a cup of tea, I have like a Gamer Subs or something, and I do finish all of them. And then I wonder why I have to keep running to pee every like 20 minutes. It's unbelievable stuff, lads. You think I'd know by now. Bladder's haunted, obviously. Oh, water, Goblin. You need water. I need water right now. Oh, dear, Scorpio, I'm not back to working on the wooden chair. I couldn't do that again. I know now the risk of sitting on an unpadded wooden chair for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. The risk is pins and needles in legs, like itchy pins and needles in legs. Not good. Not good. Pain. Lots of pain. Not great. Texadeska. The mood will be great if I can say your name right. Texadexa. I've never struggled with that before. I'm so sorry. Hello. How are you? Creative of the Bounce. Hello. You got me to Umamusume. When will you apologize? Never. Never. You can't make me apologize. Netro. Hello. I'm well. How are you doing yourself? Come in. Come in. Nether Cup. Hello. End of soul. The recipe is in Discord. I've linked it in Discord. If this turns out right, I know I'm really... Listen, I'm going to put my hands out. There they are. I am Oh, sorry, I have like a bit of mascara or something on my hand. I am really, really bad at remembering to write out recipes of things that I've done. It took me like months to write out the Kirby carrot cake recipe, and it took me months to write out the Kirby carrot cake recipe because I kept forgetting. There are recipes that I said I'd write for you like last year that I keep just completely forgetting about. I promise I'm not like hiding the recipes from you. I genuinely just keep forgetting. I need to put it like firmly on my to-do list because I do have a to-do list. Of course I have a to-do list. I've started getting things done. There's no way I would be able to get things done if I didn't have a to-do list at this stage. Does everything on the to-do list get done? Tune in next time and find out. I wash my hands and I make the tea and I cook the pizza. No, I don't cook the pizza. God, there's a lot to this actually. It's not too much. If it was too much, we wouldn't do it, you know? If it was too much, I simply would not do it. That's actually maybe a lie. I might be telling you lies. Maybe I would do it anyway. And then I would be like, oh, this is so difficult to make. My life is so difficult. Why have I done this? And I would continue. You know what I'd do? I'd continue making it. I wouldn't say, maybe at this point we should call it quits. We'll cut our losses and we'll do something else. No, because that would be quitter talk. Anyway. Let me throw on the timer. We have some good news I see that I did not see. If you get what I mean. Oh, Mossy Goat says I started dating someone Saturday. Ooh, can we get an ooh? Ooh. Jim Wander says after a few days when we tune in at the beginning of stream to avoid ghost trick spoilers, feel good to be able to tune into a full stream again. It's so good. And obviously, it's lovely to have you here as well. But my God, the game is so good. If you are one of the people who did not make it to any of the Ghost Trick streams, or you didn't have any of it spoiled for me, go play the game. Go play the game. Don't Google spoilers. It will ruin your experience, or at least degrade your experience significantly. Go play it. Go play it. Mr. Reedster has new glasses. Wow! And it's your mom's birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday early to your mom. I hope you're doing something nice. Well, I mean, she's doing something nice if she wants to. If she wants to. Nether Cups is like a puzzle game. It's like part puzzle, part visual novel, and part some of the funniest mess I've seen in a hot minute. It's very good. It's very, very good. It's very, very, very good. I describe the twist as knives out level. Oh, Knives Out. Not like knives out of a level good. Knives Out level good. I've not seen Knives Out. No, I definitely haven't. I was like, have I? No, I don't watch films. Why did I put him there? Why did I give you that power? Why did I willingly do that? I willingly do these things every day of my life. Why do I do this? It is because I'm a fool. Of course it's because I'm a fool. Spicy Ferret, thank you for the bits. How is everybody doing? Have we had a nice week? Are we gonna have a nice weekend? I know I've had a nice week. We finished Ghost Trick last night and it's amazing. It's really, really good. I'm really amazed that I haven't seen more people talking about it. I don't know. I'm still kind of reeling after it. It was really good. I woke up this morning and I went looking through the Spriters resource for like sprites from the game. Not to do anything particular with them, just to be like, ooh, you know. Evie Vivi, hello, it's a good fuck girls for Saturday when food stream is happening. And it's a fine day. And it's lovely to have you. I hope you're keeping well, Evie Vivi. Strange Lace has good news. Small good news, but happy to reach my weekend after multiple job interviews. Ooh, I hope you get the brain cool down after that. It's a lot of on the go. It's a lot of being switched on, you know. Oh goodness. What am I gonna... I'm waiting for the tea. I feel a little bit scattered today, but like, I think it's just because I know there's a lot of work today. I need to start... Next Friday, don't let me make something complicated, okay? We haven't even started yet. Don't let me make something complicated next week. If I say to you, like, lads, I'm gonna make a croquembouche, say, no, Cake, you're not making a croquembouche. And maybe you don't have like the physical ability to walk into my house and like grab me by the shoulders and do, well, maybe like if you know me on a personal level, and you know you can, but you probably wouldn't do that. But don't let me do something complicated next week. I'm not making a croquembouche unless it's a croquembouche of Scotch eggs. That would be worth my time. That would be worth my time. Equilibrius, hello. Tiki Fall says, I've been metaphorically flying solo at work this week, but I'm getting through it. Looking forward to the weekend. Ooh. Hope you had a good rest. A good rest. Jez Macana, hello. Stranger says, I started baking. I wanna... Oh, come back. I wanna... Where'd you go? Make bourbon biscuits. Oh, like chocolate bourbons? Oh, I love chocolate bourbons. And the Magnificent says, I'm starting a 6 months uni course in IT, animation, and game design on Monday. Good luck. Oh, that's so cool. I hope it goes well for you. Ooh. What about beef Wellington? Beef Wellington, you know, it's one of those foods. Beef Wellington, you know, it's one of those foods. You know, it's when you... I mean, it's there. Oh, it's definitely there. Of all the foods that have ever existed, beef Wellington, it's in there. It's in there. I think, you know, I like the concept of beef Wellington. I've had beef Wellingtons that I've liked, but every single beef Wellington I've seen online, because you know, I don't know if maybe I just got this because I like food and I sometimes look up food related things on the internet, but a load of people were making beef Wellingtons. There was this person who made beef Wellington in their dorm room in college or whatever, but
Beef Wellington? More like beef Smellington, am I right, fellas?
Maybe. Thank you for the bits. How are you doing? Hello. Beef Wellington is a great concept. I've had beef Wellingtons that I've enjoyed. Now, not recently, not often. I can't eat a whole lot of beef, which is funny because I'm making Hamburg steak, which is beef and pork together. But every beef Wellington I've seen online in the last few years, in any video, in any picture, has been like really rare in the middle, like really, really rare. And that's fine if you like rare beef, But I can't eat rare beef. It hurts my stomach. It hurts my belly. And then I get unwell. I'm not like, I'm just like, I just don't feel great after it. Like, I physically feel like someone has put, I don't know, like grit and glue into my joints. It's that kind of feeling I get after it. So, not exactly, but you know, it's that general feeling of, maybe I shouldn't have eaten this. Ooh. I don't know where I put my coaster. Oh, there it is. Yes. I have my coaster. Everything is okay. Anyway, I'm not like shit talking beef Wellington. I just can't really eat it, and I can't really eat, you know, rare meat. I feel like there's definitely a thing. Maybe this is just me because I'm kind of looking from the outside as somebody who can't really eat rare meat that much. I feel like with people who are really into beef and steaks and and there's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. There's almost like a competition of like, well, who can have the rarest meat? And it's like, can we just not have like a ham sandwich instead? This is stressful. I'm stressed looking at you. Julian, hello, how are you doing? Hello. Are you well? Mr. Easter says, question, want to try making Syrian food? Yes, I actually really, really want to try making falafel. I really like falafel. I haven't had falafel in a while. You know what I need to do? I need to have falafel. I need to have falafel from somewhere nice, or I need to have a really nice falafel so that I have a good reference point for how nice it should be when I make it myself. Does that make sense? Sparky said, "It's good news. I'm excited to report. I signed the amendment to my birth cert, and pending a few business days, I'm now legally a woman! Ah, let's go, Sparky said! Oi, woo! Sorry, I went to kick my leg, and my shoe nearly came off, and I kind of panicked because I didn't want it to go in that direction, so I kind of went, sorry. Oh, because I'm so delighted for you giving me that big wave. A big L wave. I'm so delighted for you. That's so good. So good. Oh my goodness. We love to see it. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Life up. I need to build this. Woo! It's all happening today. And in the following days. And in the days after that even. Sparky Synth, what are your opinions on rare steak? You don't actually have to answer. I don't really know why I put you on the spot. It was just like, so what we're at? Ray says I can't have rare meat at all. Yeah, a lot of people can't. Like, sometimes the belly's just not able for it. It's like, you know, it's a bit too much. For a common steak. What about the hollow foil? I'm legally not allowed to comment on steak. That is entirely fair. Oh, goodness. I love the vibes in the stream, but I'm a tiny bit too energetic for me. Well, Nate Dog, that is okay. What we've done is there's something incredible called Somewhere Else. I'm gonna make some feckin' caffeine. Because I took my meds really, really early this morning. I literally like before 8 a.m. and I was like, okay, I can actually start feeling myself going, not like sleepy, just like, I need to not trudge today. I need to do things today. We need to do this today. I'm not gonna like put like 100, wait, that's the potato, they're potatoes, not spuds, guy. All right, imagine coming into a stream and being like, excuse me, those are not spuds, those are potatoes. You're saying it wrong. And dog is not a real word, but like, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? It's no big deal. We're literally just here vibing. If you're in a stream and someone's too energetic or not energetic enough for you, don't say that in chat. Like, it doesn't bother me, but like, you know, you just head off. You just come back another time. You can go for a walk about it. You can go for a run about it. You can run up the wall about it. You can give it a little, you can have a little jig about it. You can give it a diddly din 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 din. Unfave says, I have a bet here. Do you weigh 62 kilograms? I actually weigh like 7,000 kilograms, and we had to have the floor specially designed so that I walk in around the house. The tiles don't like immediately get crushed into dust as I walk around the house. So I hope that clears up any confusion, okay? Where's my water? I mean, what? You think I'm going to be 30,000 years old and, I don't know, have like bird bones? Where's the lid off of this? Here. The lid. The lid. Sweet peeps! Thank you so much for 20 months. How you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. 20 burgers, a light snack. Jeez, that set you right for 2 minutes at least. Good news from Nodorama. A band I really liked announced they're releasing a new album next month. Ooh, the way I screeched when I saw the announcement should be studied by a medical professional, but that's good excitement. Oh, delight for you. It's so nice when you're like, oh my god, band I like, new thing. We love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Cakes all grow denser with age. Yeah, you put a cake in the press for like a year. It's going to have it's gonna have some new stuff going on. I won't go into it. Boxley, Bo, thank you so much for 4 months. It's a horse time. I suppose I did buy the beef mince in Tesco. Okay, all right, hang on. I need to go through a few bits. So I don't have an exact recipe to give you, but I have a reference for like rough size of a plate. I may have slightly... Oh, no, I think I probably got enough beef. But I did want to make more Hamburg steak for both of us in the house, you know? That's going to be a lot. If we're just like trying to get the scale right, that's going to be a lot. So I did buy a lot of meat. It was not cheap. I think this might be one of the most expensive Friday streams ever. But it doesn't matter that much because it will all be eaten. Unless I literally set fire to it all by accident. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, like, it's quite tall. Like, it looks like it comes up to about this high. And I don't want it, like, I didn't want to do the thing of like, oh, well, because like the meat's going to cook down, especially the beef. Like, the beef's going to cook down quite small. So, I want it to come up to about here. And then we have to stick a carrot in it. Then, a detail that you may be missing because I've made the image quite small. Do you see what's underneath it? There's spaghetti. Sorry, I don't know why I thought you could see my cursor there for a second. There's spaghetti. The spaghetti just in underneath that. Now, I think it's actually probably around more than underneath. Why is there spaghetti? I'll tell you why there's spaghetti. I'm going to make her smaller. She's making me nervous. There is spaghetti because Japan. I'm so serious. The spaghetti because of the way Japan plates up what they'd consider to maybe be European dishes. Do you know how they give you spaghetti? Literally however they want. They don't care. They don't care. It doesn't matter. They don't care. When we were in Japan, I had a bowl of ramen that was actually a carbonara. It was a carbonara with eggs, with the cheese, with the everything. But it was really good, is the thing, you know? Like, it was really, 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 really tasty. It was absolutely delicious. Like, you get a lot of people who are like, oh my God, you can't make sushi this way. You can't put that in your sushi. Everyone in Japan is gonna think you're such a baka. And like, you go to Japan and they're like, oh shit, you can put like a burger in sushi? That slaps. Why didn't I think of that? Like, it's so funny, you know, the people were like, the cuisine, you can't touch it, you can't do anything with it. And like, people there, like, it's actually not that big a deal as long as you're not making it like actually disgusting. It's not a deal. Pizza, sushi, yeah. Like, you can find loads of wild stuff like that, you know? You know? Raw Gender, hello, great name. Japan's relationship to Western food is about equal to an Irish spice bag is to Western food. Yeah, there's a balance. There's a balance. You know? Inauthentic is not bad. And we find this from things like Hamburg steak, you know? Oh, I didn't realize the illegal mode was going. Go, 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 go. And Fonzie Temista, hello, thank you for 2 months. Hang on, we have some good news that I'm going to get around to in 1 minute because I'm trying to get my brain to go consistently in one direction for a minute. Kind of consistently. But yeah, I can't remember what. Oh yeah, we were talking about the spaghetti. Pew! So the spaghetti, right? I didn't actually think about making the fan. I have some toothpicks. I could try and make the little fan. We'll see how much time we have. So we have fairly significantly big Hamburg steaks, all right? Let me turn down the tunes. Fairly significantly big Hamburg steaks. We have spaghetti around the edge. We have two pieces of broccoli. We have some, what looks like corn. I assumed it was corn. We have a potato over one side cut up. It's like actually one of the only things I've left out here because I didn't want to buy an entire bag of baby potatoes for one potato. Yeah, so it looks like corn. So we're going to have pretty much everything else right. We need the carrot in the middle. The carrot in the middle is key. If everything else falls apart, but we have the carrot in the middle, we're laughing. As far as I'm concerned, we're laughing, okay? All right, that'll be our saving grace if everything else goes wrong. Whip, so I probably should explain what this is. The Carrot Hamburg Steak is given to you I'm pretty sure it's when you finish an Uma's career in the game. I have only done that once because I have not been on the grind. That's my own fault. That was my own fault. Yeah, when you win the Ura finale, you get the Hamburg steak. When you win the Ura finale, you win first place, the first of the places, you get the big steak. You get the big Hamburg steak. And geez, can you imagine? I'd run that far for Hamburg steak, to be honest. I'd do it. I've made Hamburg steak before. I will make it again. I've not made it quite this big before. The other ones I made before were actually closer to the size of a hamburger thingy-majig that you would get for an actual burger, do you know? When you lose the Ura finale, you become Hamburg steak. No! No, you don't! No. Are we sure the steak is made to be made of carrot? Or is this a world of flesh-eating horses? Flesh-eating horses. Horses will eat meat. I'm sorry to break this to you and to anyone else who might not know. Horses will eat meat if given the opportunity. They don't care. They just kind of eat what's in front of them. They just eat what's in front of them. Alex, BCDF, thank you for 2 years. Thank you so much. Thanks for the laughs and the good times. And thank you for being here. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Very, very well. You can eat horse. I've never eaten horse. I don't really intend to eat horse. Admittedly, not really from like an ethical standpoint. I just, I'm worried I'll absorb their anxiety if I eat their meat. Is that weird? That is weird. Can we pretend I didn't say that? We can't. I've said it in front of all of you. But you know what I mean. It's like, and I'm also like, it is weird. I mean, like, it's fine. I mean, like, horses are very anxious. Horses are made of anxiety, and that makes me kind of anxious by extension, you know? I think they're cool, don't get me wrong. I'm not like, oh, I hate horses. No, I think horses are really cool. I just think it's really terrifying to have a creature who is that big, who could literally go apeshit at any minute because it saw a shiny piece of paper, you know? So, there you go. Oh, I have some good news that I've not had a chance to read out. Hang on. From Emily Bemley, oh, you got Medicare for ADHD, congratulations! Best NPC says I came out to my nieces and they literally clapped for me, that's so sweet. Sweet Peep says I'm getting prepped to go to Otakon. Ooh, it's in 2 weeks, have fun, have good time, oh my goodness. Reza Maulana says, I've spoken on one good thing in the chat earlier in the stream, but I remember there's 2 things that happened. My parents hosted a successful cultural event and I got my first win in the Euro finale! Yes, with Bakshin! Bakshin, did you do the thing where you just train her speed? Because you can, unless you're really unlucky and a few things happen to really hold you back, you can just win with Sakura Bakshin O by just training speed. Like, you can do that. I did that. I put in minimal effort and she won. It was great. It was great. Oof says, I made cheesecake. It's very good. My parents started feeding a little cat in the backyard and they named it Toast because it looks like a toasted marshmallow. Oh, my heart. My heart. Kilvana says, I've been eaten by a horse a few times. Yeah, horses will just kick you off. And like, in fairness, if I was a horse, I'd probably do the same thing. I wouldn't be putting up with that, like, in fairness. Seal the Steel says, my friend who actually has been around horses since forever says horses are such weird fragile beings that literally die off of their main food source being grass. Yep. Sometimes they can just get really, really mildly sick and then decide that it's all too much and they're going to die. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't imagine that. Like, horses are very delicate. Like, for being so huge, they're very, very, very delicate animals, which is kind of wild. That's pretty good. They are delicate, but they will kill. Maybe not deliberately. Maybe deliberately. Maybe they can scheme the way orcas can scheme to kill people. You know, I've actually decided I don't really want to go down the pipeline of our horses scheming to kill us all. Find out next week. I don't know. If a horse breaks its leg, it's like, it's done. It's done. It's over. Cynical Joe, thank you so much for the bits. Hello.
Hey, you cake. Just got back from the gym after a 10-year hiatus.
Fair play to you. Oh my
Everything
goodness.
hurts.
Can we
What
give it up
are
for
we
Cynical
cooking?
Joe? That's a huge fair play to you going back. That's a long time to pick it back up after. You know what? We're making something good. We're not making I don't know where my brain was going. Sorry. We were talking about horses and horses maybe being murderers. I was talking about that. I can't implicate everybody here. You just showed up. But we are making Hamburg steak. But it has to be that big. And in preparation, I'm going to make, while my brain is still kind of like in one piece, you catch my drift, I'm going to make a template for how big these need to be. At least roundy ways. Circularly. That's not a word. I give up. I give up. I really wish I had, you know them things you'd have in maths class, what's a compass where you like fasten a pencil into it and get the tip and go meow, and you do like a perfect circle, well, perfect-ish circle, more perfect circle than you would otherwise. Goodness and Boxy, but we're visiting family for the summer and they have a cat and her kittens are so tiny. Oh, no, so cute. Oh, that's adorable. As a compass, very good. I don't have a compass. So I have spent actually, while I've been talking to you, I've been looking around the kitchen for circular objects I can use as a template for this. And I kind of forgot that the plate is right here. And I forgot that there are smaller plates in here. And do you know what shape those are? They're circular. It's mad. Do you have a protractor? I do not, unfortunately. I don't know what happened to my math set after school. And to be quite honest, I don't really care. I do, but I don't. I was really, really, really good at losing things like that. And really, really good at not losing anything not related to school. But we're not going into that. We're not talking about school today. We're not. We've enough of that to deal with everywhere else. Oh my god, you know when the packaging of the parchment paper starts to disintegrate, so you can't actually get a good, like, Mother of Divine Jesus. You can't get a good bit of contact with the sharp, like, ripping bit. Use tape. What do you mean use tape? I cannot I actually don't understand what it is I'm using tape for. Is this going to be the right shape? I think this will be the right size because there needs to be a bit of shape. There needs to be a bit of space around the edge for the spaghetti, and it's going to shrink a little bit on the pan, so it should be fine. King Fisher Games, hello, some great crack today. I hope so. Oh God, I hope so. I'm going oh God, no, I think this is gonna be really cool and really fun. And if it's not, then you don't get your money back. Why am I starting? It's only 1:45. Who am I?
Did you hear about the geometry class which got into a minor conflict? They didn't manage to resolve the issue about what tools they should use to measure angles quickly. It lasted a few weeks. It was a protracted matter.
I'm gonna have to go lie down. Yeah, I say this all the time. I never do go and lie down. But one of these days, someone's gonna say something and I'm just gonna go over there where you cannot see me and lie on the floor. And I won't have any proof that I was lying on the floor, but I think you'll know that I'm telling the truth from the tone of voice. And the fact that I will be lying on the floor, but you won't see me that I'm lying on the floor. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I need scissors. I put the scissors in the dishwasher. Woo! Got it. Now I have to clean it by hand like a fool. It's not actually even dirty, it's just like a bit dusty. You know, you pick something up and you're like, it's not mank, but I don't want to wash it by hand because I'm lazy. Jana! Lovely to see you. Jana, hope you're keeping well. Thank you for 62 months. Come in. Boober Goober says, well, accuse you of lying. Why would you do that? Me. Lying? Never. Unless it's really funny. Oh, that's really funny. Chat, should I raise potential to 3 on Major Queen, TM Opera, Symbol Rudolph, or Rice Shower? Oh, I'm gonna put a vote in for... I'm gonna put a vote in for TM Opera O. I haven't, I don't have her, I don't think, but I've heard very, very good things about her. Why am I doing this the literal slowest way possible? Because I enjoy the experience of whatever the hell it is I'm doing. I think, you know, thinking about the meat I bought, I will say a normal sentence today. Thinking about all the meat I bought, I think I was actually right to go a little overboard because 1, the meat is going to shrink. 2, I need these to be tall. 3, the meat will shrink. And 4, so you can understand, surely. So this is the size. We probably want to go a little bit bigger, actually, if it's going to shrink on the pan. I don't know how much it's going to shrink, though. We'll have to cook them individually. I am not putting more than 1 frying pan over there. Wait, I could... No! No, I'm not putting more than 1 frying pan over on... the stove cam! Woo! It's working! I don't know why it stopped working last week. I didn't figure... Oh, there's a smudge. Oh, you can see the smudge. Oh! 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 I need to do something about that smudge, I suppose. In a minute. No. I'll do it now. I'll do it now. Do it now. I'll do it now. Because you know what'll happen otherwise if I don't do it now? It won't be done. It won't be done. That'll be it. Is that any better? Did I make it? Ah, for the love of God. Well, you know... I love GoPros, don't you? I think they're great. They're great. They're fantastic, fantastic pieces of technology, and they never let me down. You know who never lets me down? Brie. Because she can't pick me up in the first place, in fairness. I mean, not physically. But, like, it doesn't matter. The fact is she never lets me down. And that's what's important. Dvorak, thank you for the shark clothes. For everybody, if you've not given Shark a hug today, did you know it's free? Did you know it's easy? Did you know you can do it? Right now. It's true. It's true. Now, Brie isn't going to be able to stay up there the whole time. Like, when we're frying meat, she needs to move. Because otherwise, she's going to stink of meat smell. I feel like I need somebody to stand next to me. And I can whisper the words I'm about to... No, I can say the words that I'm saying automatically to them. And they can just kind of filter it out through a sieve. Anyway. Goodness from Pooper Gooper, I'm fishy out of transit work, and I've basically run out of people who call me by my dead name. Let's go! Oh, delighted for you. It's all happening. It's all happening. We love to see it. We love to see it. Yeah, that fixed it. Let me tell you something. So when I was setting up the stream and I was checking the camera, I was like, wow, it looks very dark in here. So I was, I turned on all the lights, I turned on the lights, and I was like, it still looks dark. I was like, oh, it's probably fine, whatever. Like, maybe it's just that it's a dull day. Do you know what it was? I had the brightness down on my laptop screen. But just a tiny bit. Just a tiny, tiny little bit. Just enough that it looked convincingly full brightness for everything else. So that's where we're at today. I saw that message, by the way. I'm going to see you in person soon. You want a fist fight about it? Now, soon is anywhere between like 3 days and 3 months, but I want to go. You want to go? Huh. Oh. Ooh. I don't know when I got muscles, but I suppose we're all born with muscles. Don't even try it. I need another smaller circular thing. The middle of this, this bit. I hope I don't get pen on the anything. Actually, no, forget getting pen on that. That'll wipe off fine. I don't expect that this is actually going to write at this angle. We're cooking mussels. No, I've never actually cooked mussels. I've had mussels. They're great when you want... Mussels are like... They're fantastic when you're hungry and you want to eat like 300 of something. You can just eat like a bowl of mussels. You probably... Oh, feck. Well, that didn't really, Can I salvage a circle from this? Probably not. I can definitely salvage a circle from this. How are you going to cook the meat? In the oven or in a pan? In a pan. To the best of my knowledge, and it worked out fine last time. Oh, no, that's going to be shite. To the best of my knowledge, Hamburg steak would generally be done on a pan. Now, maybe it's the sort of thing where I know there's a lot of dishes where you can, like, you know, sear something on the pan, put it in the oven or whatever you want to do, and that's not my business. That's not my business, you know? No. No, okay, I'm making it worse. I'm making it worse. Let's just eyeball it. Peak mussel season is fast approaching. I'll definitely be enjoying several pans of steamed mussel with garlic butter. With like an unholy amount of garlic butter. I didn't realize I like mussels until probably like 2 or 3 years ago. I'd never had them before. Like I never really had that. It's an oval. It actually looks kind of like a, yeah, it's an oval. It's an oval. Let's fix this right now. Don't know if I've had them. I don't actually know your palate well enough to know if you'd like them or not. So I'm not going to say, oh, you love them or anything like that. But try them if you ever get the chance. They're definitely a bit strange. And you do have to eat like 100 million of them to be satisfied. Or even approaching full. Oh no, I say that. Oh, for feck's sake, I'm making it worse. Give me a sec. Why am I doing it like this? There must be an easier way. I'm not entirely sure there is, but... Oh no, stuff honestly, only, yeah, beef is not great for me either, so, oh, for feck's sake, hang on, I need to take a bit off the end. This is gonna be too small for the top now. Yeah, feck, I'm throwing it out, this is way too small. It needs to be at least like, you know, I'm just gonna use this as a template. I'm gonna use this as a template for the first one, and I can just eyeball the other ones a bit smaller than that. And to be honest, I might even make the first one a little bigger than this, because again, it will cook down, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's literally not even 2 p.m. yet, you know? Not even 2 p.m. yet. Oh, we appreciate Hamburg steak from a distance. That's fair. That's fair. Hamburg steak is pretty easy on my stomach just because it's a mix of beef, pork, panko, egg. So it's not as intense, but I still, like, if I had more than 1 or 2 of the size I made last time, I would be on the floor. So I completely get you. Zorgan says, I have a question. What is your question? Dan the Mediocre says, it was very much a food that grew on me. Mussels. I started having a couple when mum and dad slowly increased how much I eat until I'm sick of the taste, so now I can stuff away a whole pan by myself. Yes. Why not just put it on the plate instead of making a template? I guess the flatness isn't, wait. Why not just put it on the plate instead of making a template? I guess the flatness is important. What?
I've been playing the horse game in Japanese for a while, and I got into an argument with a new player about the game. I couldn't wait to clock back.
Frog type, thank you for the bits. Instead of making a template, I still don't understand how it makes it easier. I don't want to put raw meat onto the plate. And I want to be able to like be handling this and have it flat and ready to like, because this plate is not actually flat. This plate has like a little going on. So yeah, the flatness I suppose is important. I need it to be flat. Nearly got me to lie down. What am I, a pet? Dear Mo, hello. Thank you for 7 months of your prime. How are you doing? Come in. So yeah, I need it to be flat on the bottom. I mean, it's probably fine if it's not perfectly flat because once it's on the pan, it's going to be flat. But this makes more... Have you tried drawing around the plate for a flat circle? Like this? Like this, Bootsy? Also, hi, Bootsy. How are you doing? How's Gaspode? How's things? Why not put the small plate upside down, put the paper on it, draw the circle that way? Like that? Like the thing I did? Like the thing I did like 5 minutes ago? I don't understand what everyone's asking of me. I've made a template. This is the plate the Hamburg steak is going onto. If the template for the first Hamburg steak on the bottom is the size of this plate, there is not going to be room for anything else on the plate, and we have to fit spaghetti on the plate. I'm not lying down though. I'm not lying down on the ground. Have you considered making a template job best NPC? You have no idea. Rayla Low, have you tried making the template horse shaped? Oh jeez, you know, if I thought of that, I'd love to see people backseat that. No, I'm joking. You're not really backseating. I know you're only helping. You're only helping. Flip the plate upside down, put the paper on top of it, trace the bottom of it, run around in a circle, give it one of these, give it a woo, and give it a one of those, and then I don't know what anyone's talking about anymore. Can't make it horse shaped like a horse blindness. Oh, jams. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. At least you must have mild horse blindness, because you can say the word horse. So there is hope for you yet. You shape the Hamburg like the city of Hamburg. Yes, I think that is probably the path of least resistance at this point. So, have you tried praying to the sun gods to make your template? You know, I've thought of it. The sun is nice and round. The moon is nice and round. Maybe if I'd gone out last night into the garden on my hands and knees and started ripping up, I don't know, the rainwater off of the ground and throwing it at the moon, maybe I'd get a really nice round template. Half Believer, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Thank you so much. And Nikki Paprika, thanks so much for 2 months of Prime.
With all this advice about plates, I'm half expecting a dish track.
I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to dip you in you know the stuff they dip sheep in so they don't get ticks. You're gonna get sheep dipped. Frog type, thank you for the bits. You're gonna get sheep dipped. Thank you so much for kicking out the hype train. We still haven't really done anything. It's only 2 p.m. It's early. It's early. Endeavor, hello, and thank you for gifting a sub to Splyjai. Thank you. What's going on today? I feel like we're having a very chill time and now everyone's been activated.
I lived next to Summer Paddock for some years, and I became a really good friend with a bunch of the horses. They helped me with problems I had, listened to me, and were good friends. Would recommend these good neighbors.
I'm not like, no. Actually, thank you for the bits. I'm gonna lose my mind. Frog type game says, girl, I married a woman from West Cork. You think I haven't been sheep dipped? It is the requirement. If you marry someone from West Cork, you do have to get sheep dipped before the wedding. Otherwise, you might, I don't know, bring in parasites or something. You have to be careful, yeah. And that wouldn't be very nice, you know, after all that. She even around things you can trace. Oh, I do. Hi, Callie Cafe. How are you doing? I do. I've just stalled.
Are you gonna stab the steak with the carrot?
Yes.
Do it more like a topper kind of situation?
No.
Or are you gonna mold a giant meat mountain around a carrot?
A what? A what? Thank you for the bits. A what? Nedro, thank you for 35 months. I'm literally standing here. I've done nothing for like minutes of my life. I
wonder what's for dinner.
Giant meat mountain. I should probably show you the giant meat mountain. I may have over-prepared for this, but I'm very aware that meat shrinks a lot on a pan. Like it goes, like it's gone. There's nothing left. Nothing left. There's nothing left. So I may have over-prepared for this, but I do want this to literally be like this tall. I want it to be stupidly tall. So you're about to see the the results of probably the most expensive single shop I've ever done for stream. For food, I mean. I've definitely actually no, looking at it now and looking how, no, I have not overdone it. Good God.
Did you know the whole carrots are good for your eyes thing has no scientific basis? It was a way to get soldiers to eat their carrots by convincing them that it'll help them see the enemy better. Forget Candy Mountain, we're questing for Meat Mountain.
Hands up, who's questing for Meat Mountain? Spicy ferret, Steve, thank you for the bits. Meat's expensive. But I think it's going to be worth it. We're going to be eating for days. For days! For days and days and days we're going to be eating. It's going to be fine. This is a lot of meat. I don't think I've ever bought this much meat ever in my life. No, that's not quite true. I've never bought this much mince. So we don't need this yet. Thank goodness. So what I've done... Leave it alone, think of it, 34 months. I thank you very, very much. How you doing? How many burgers do you make with all that meat? Yes. Well, if you think about it. So I was in the shop and I was looking, I was like, well, this is not going to be enough. You know, that's not going to be enough. Like, so we're going like 2/3 beef, about 1/3-ish pork. Maybe it's a little loosey-goosey either way. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, what a banger. So that's not going to be enough to make the whole lot. So I was like, maybe I'll get something else. And I went back and I realized like the only way I was doing this properly without having it be a little like sad looking was to double up. So, good sweet mother of God. I have, 16. Almost 4 kilograms of meat. Like, over 3.5. I'd say 3.7-ish. 3.7 kilograms of meat. I'm walking down the road in my backpack. I'm like, oh, how is this so heavy? I wonder why. So this is all going back in the fridge until we need it. Yeah. And then it's going in nice and tidy. I hope. I know it's just going in. If it's in there, it's fine. That's enough. It's little I ask. It's little I ask now, in fairness. I got 2 things of panko breadcrumbs. At that point, you should have bought a whole cow. And just like, you know, well, you see that? I'd get emotionally attached to the cow. That'd be no good. Runner's camel pack, but it's full of mince. No, I'm not lying down on the floor. What else did I get that is of particular note? I have 2 onions because we're making quite a lot of this stuff. And where's the feckin'... I got it. There it is. The feckin'... 2 onions and 1 dinky little bottle of red wine. You don't have to put red wine in this. It was just really nice last time, so I thought, feck it, we go again. I'm pretty sure I used red wine. Did I hallucinate using red wine last time? I don't know. And at this point, I don't care. It's going to be nice. I'm so determined this is going to be nice. What type of red wine? Red. I mean, yeah, it's red. It's got notes of wine and €3 and grapes and waddling away till the very next day. That's all I got. Actually, I think it might have been €4. You know what? I kept the receipt very, very deliberately. I'm not going to show it to you because I've not crossed out all of the geolocation identifying bits of it. Yeah, it was €3. It was €3. Alcohol is not cheap in Ireland. It's not as expensive as like Norway, Sweden, Finland, but it's not cheap. Oh well. It's also not a particularly fancy wine. I mean, like, we have a nice... I actually don't know what wine that is. I don't know if that's a nice wine or one that's a tenner and tastes nice, so I do notice the difference, I just don't really care. It's Santa Rita 120 Reserva Especial Merlot. Fantastic. Corvus Surf, thank you so much for 5 months. And thank you so much for the hype train and everything. You're 3 good. 3 good. Okay, we need to do things. We need to do things, and I don't know what I want to do first because we actually have a lot to do. I know what we have to do first. I know what we have to do first. I don't want to do anything yet. I want to finish my tea. Is the wine to cook with or to help you get through the cooking? Well, Trisha, now, I'll tell you this, depending on how it goes, it
I
could be
once had
either.
to get a wizard to
It
help
could
me
be
lay
either.
some guarding animated constructs down to prevent a bovine invasion of my garden. Turns out, these rune beings animated and ran away in fear from my enemy's livestock. They were cowards.
I'm going to start putting the TTS up to 200. And I know you would still do it, just not as often, and I would still end up eventually having to lie on the floor about it. Thank you for the bits. No, seriously, thank you very much. Okay, so I am going to... What's this emote? I have no idea. I've never seen it. Okay, you know what I need? I need a piece of paper. Onions can live there. I need a piece of paper that I can scribble onto. That I will take from this thing, and I'm gonna put this piece of paper somewhere else. Yep. Should I have made this plan ahead of time? I did. I did make this plan ahead of time. I just didn't write it down. You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth. So, we need... All right. Our little plate. Oh, jeez. You know, there's a reason I'm not an artist. Big Hamburg steak. Carrot. I don't know why I'm drawing this out. We don't need to draw it. I need 3 Hamburg steaks, right? Close enough. We need 1 steamed whole carrot. Now, I would love to spear the carrot down into it, but if we want the carrot to be like... Now, I know you can eat a crunchy carrot, but for something like this, you know, if you were to cut into it and the carrot just kind of melted, that'd be really nice. So I'm going to probably... stab a hole through the top Hamburg steak and sit it into the middle. Yes, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Yeah, just like core it like an apple. So that part is actually not that complicated. We have a link for the recipe for the Hamburg steak. I'm pretty sure it's the same recipe I used before. It's really nice. Exclamation mark recipe. It is the only recipe I have to share today because everything else, I'm winging it. I'm winging it. And I'm only kind of referring to that. I'm winging it. Then, around it, we need the spaghetti. So, I'm going to just, listen, I'm going to be real with you. I was not setting my standards especially high for the spaghetti. So, wouldn't it be really funny if I found out we'd no spaghetti? No, that would not actually be funny at all. We do have 2 different types of spaghetti in the house. We have nice stuff. We have, well, it's not even spaghetti. We have spaghetti bucatini, which has like a little hole through the middle, which means it cooks really evenly. It's really nice. My dad uses it for making like carbonaras and stuff. It's really, really nice. And we have absolute, like Aldi's cheapest, with it, like whatever the hell that is. And 100 million of them. I'm not sure which one we're going to use yet. I haven't decided. I feel like this one, when cooked even, is kind of closer to the colour we're looking for here. But again, when we have the sauce going, that's not really going to matter that much, you know? 7X Almighty, hello. I was thinking you could make it like look like it was stabbing the steaks by cutting the carrot. You could. Now, the only problem is, not a bad idea. I would have to kind of balance it. And I don't have a great track record for getting food that's supposed to look one way to stay in place. So I'm probably still going to cut the carrot like in half, but like maybe that much is going to be sitting down to the Hamburg steak. That's the plan. The cheap stuff seems like it's in the spirit of carbs at any cost. You know, I like that. I thought, I don't think we're going to need a toothpick for the carrot. Like listen. Imagine the scene. You are a horse. Terrible thing to imagine, I know. But you're a horse, you've just finished a massive big race. You're starving, you know? Are you going to sit down very carefully and remove the toothpick from the carrot? No, you're not. You're not going to want to, at least. You want to just unhinge your horse jaw and like eat everything, maybe including the plate. You'd probably leave the plate. But you want to be able to, like, imagine just taking out like one big bite out of that. That would be amazing. That'd be amazing. I have horse blindness, can't imagine that, I'm sorry. You'll be able to imagine it someday, don't you worry about it. You'll have your day, whether you want to have your day or not. Oh, maybe use a paper plate for safety. Yeah, exactly, you could put it on a paper plate. I don't know if you can get edible paper plates. You could just put it on, you know what, just put it on the counter and just go. You can do that. So, spaghetti, we need... So, Hamburg steak sauce. We could actually... Hands up any Italians in chat. Excuse me. Hands up any Italians in chat. This will be relevant. Excuse me. My God. I do not go a day of my life without a stupid hiccup. Oh, okay. I'm better. I'm better. I'm cured. La Diabla 04. We have... And Boxleybo, we have 2 Italian people here. Okay, listen. Funeral Witch, hello. No, I have the energy of the... Oh my God, I showed people... I'm pretty sure it's on stream. Yeah, it was like sometime last week or the week before. I showed people the Italian VR chat lemon. I'm so glad you remember the VR... the Italian VR chat lemon. The Viva Italia! It just makes me so happy every time I think of that VR chat lemon. Oh, to be a little Italian lemon running around with full body tracking. Spaghetti, the sauce. So it looks like, let me just, Direct Cacao, come here a second. It looks like a sort of a tomatoey sauce, which is not really what we're going to have for the Hamburg steak itself. So like, this is going to be a mess. It's going to be a messy meal, and that's okay. So what I'm thinking is, I have a stir-through sauce. So if I decide I can't be arsed making a sauce, or if it's just not working out right for whatever reason, I could just use that. It's like tomato mascarpone. I don't think it's going to be terrible with everything, and it's going to be enough just to give it a little bit of, like, you can see that, give it a little bit of, I didn't finish that sentence, a little bit of color, a little bit of pizzazz, you know? And you can see, if you look with your eyes, you can see that there's not really a lot of sauce that the spaghetti is sitting in. So, I think, we don't want it to be dry. I don't think it would be nice if it was dry. I don't think so. I don't think so. But I think that might be okay. We're not putting food coloring in it before anyone even thinks of suggesting it. We do want some flavor on it. We want some flavor on it. Oh, in fact, we have a vending machine and all. In the vending machine today, you can get to yourself Ethernet cable bolognese, desk fan carpaccio, Hershey's Kiss from a Rose, tarmac caramac hardtack, or printer ink martini. Hershey's Kiss from a Rose. Oh God, I'm gonna have to lie down. Okay, I do have Let's see. I do have the recipe here for the Hamburg steak. I'm actually probably very out of character. I'm gonna cut up all of the onions first because I don't want to do that later. And I can put them far away from me. Far away from me. Okay, what have I got to do? Sip of tea. My tea is starting to go cold. It's like 20 past 4 and I haven't started... No, it's not! God, thank goodness. It's 20 past 2 and I haven't started doing anything. I need to start doing things. I feel like sometimes by being a little early, I end up making myself a little late because I get complacent. I'm like, I have so much time. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, sure, I can, but I have to face the consequences of that at some point. We're gonna cut up these 2 onions. The onions. Onions, oh onions. If you have goggles that'll stop your eyes from watering, you're not gonna believe this little pyro. Oh, oof, please, yes, details about pets and animal friends, always welcome, always welcome. Where's the nice knife? It's in here. It was in here the last time I saw, oh, there it is, there's it. Someday I will not be allergic to getting everything ready in advance. But sure, then we'd have nothing to complain about, you know? Why did I do this? You don't want this flying at you at speed. People really living the high life with that printer ink martini, I see. And I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I'm gonna put... Oh, it's hardly worth it for the onions though, in fairness, is it? Ah, jeez, no, it's really worth it. I was gonna open up a bag. We have these little compostable bags. I was thinking like from now on, instead of having 100 bowls full of bits I've cut off vegetables, just put in the bag. But like, we're not gonna have enough. I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it anyway. Everyone's getting Ethernet cable bolognese. Woo! You better enjoy that. You might not get a second one. You might not get a second one. And if you do, where'd you get it? Tell me, where'd you get it? Welcome to Roll of Bin Bags Opening ASMR. I'm opening a pack of bin bags. Bin bag number 15 will really surprise you. All right. Got him. Got him. Huh. Okay. All right. Putting this here. Okay. Brain in the zone. My brain's not in the zone. We're making this. We're making this. We're making it. We're doing it. Okay. We're going. We're going. I gotta open this. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I've had such an enormous brain idea. My cranium is immense. Had to dip for the last 40 minutes during Erin has the meat cooking. It's not Snow Yoshi, listen, it's me you're talking about. We're only just starting now. Because I kept going, it's not 2 o'clock yet, and then I blinked and 20 minutes went by. You know how it is. Now, look how organized and beautiful that is. I actually don't want to look at it. It feels like a really messed up waste paper basket. Okay, I'm not going to cry. I've actually just decided I'm not going to cry today. I'm not going to cry about the onions. I'm not. I'm stronger than that. I am like infinitely stronger than that. I am new. I've made my arms slightly longer so that I can sit back a little bit from the onions. Not that it would bother me. I don't know why the onions would bother me in the slightest. But, you know. Yeah, Kuro, I'm not really sure why onions in Ireland are so big. I'd not really noticed until I started looking at like other people's recipes and be like, wow, no wonder this tasted really strongly of onions when I got the right number of onions. You can get smaller onions, but usually in the shop, if you're getting like individual onions, they're going to be about this size, so ish. Can we politely ask the onions not to make us cry? We can ask. It doesn't mean that they're going to comply, but you know, it doesn't hurt to ask. Or maybe it will hurt to ask. Maybe they'll take that as a sign of weakness and then the onions will get us when we least expect it. That made a really nice noise. Jack's House says, same here in the UK, the loose onions are 3 times the size of the packed onions. And I prefer getting loose onions. I don't need like 100 onions, you know? I don't need 100 onions. I need at most like 1 or 2 onions at a time. Yeah, pink spot, to me, it's normal because, you know, you get a separate onion, it's just that size, you know? They're bigger to hit a minimum price point. Ooh, that bastards. The nerve. The nerve. They won't even give us a cheap onion, huh? In this day and age. Unbelievable. No, I know it's genuine. I fully believe you. Like, I fully believe you. I've seen such shenanigans. Onion question. When you peel the onion, do you also take off the first layer or just the wispy outside skin? If there's a layer of skin that seems a bit like, you know, when onion skin seems a bit, or onion layers seem too tough, I will usually leave those out because I don't like them personally. I don't like them. What would you do with 100 onions? Cry. I would probably just make a lot of, I can make so much like onion jam, like onion chutney. You can see what I'm doing here. I'm preparing for the one big chop that's about to happen by having these ready to go, but keeping them relatively intact. You see? I shouldn't point with the knife. I'm not pointing with the knife. So that I can do this all in one go before the onions are able to take advantage of my weaknesses. The 2 weaknesses right here in my face. Why did I wave my hand that close to my face? Why did I do that? For what reason? What good reason on this green earth could I have for having done that? I don't know. But what I do know is I'm about to chop these onions really fast. Except, like, safely fast. Not, like, fast to show off and then lose all of my fingers and toes and legs and arms. That would be terrible. I missed. And that bit at the end is a bit weird, I don't like it. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, this is a vital point. We have to keep going. This is vital. Lean back. Come on, we're nearly there. I can give him another little do in a minute. Don't like the look of that. I did it before the tears started to hit me. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. That's actually probably too much onion now that I look at it. Oh well. Lunar Solar, thank you so much for 3 months of your prime. Thank you so much. I'm not even crying. I don't even feel like I'm going to explode. Like maybe a little bit, but not really. Not to the point where I have to stop everything I'm doing and walk away. Which is not what I just did there. That was a different stop what I was doing and walk away. That was a triumphant stop what I'm doing and walk away. It's a whole different kind of walking away. Gonna mince them up real good. And we're just gonna walk away for no reason. Not crying reasons, because that would be cringe. I would not do that. It wouldn't be cringe if he did it though. Like, you know, I should just have that kind of experience. So, you know, you just have to walk away. I am not looking for advice to stop crying about onions. I have tried everything. It does not help. The wet paper towel does not help. Washing the knife a few different times and stuff does not help. Don't even try it. Don't even try. I'm not putting on the swimming goggles. You can't make me. Are you gonna redo my makeup? Because I certainly don't want to. Have you tried wearing a motorbike helmet? Don't give me ideas that I actually kind of want to do. Don't give me ideas like that. That could not only get my hands cut off, but also cause infinite comedy. No, I can't do it now. Because I'll have to redo my makeup. If you tried making someone else cut them, now many you are thinking. See, that's good thinking. I like that. I haven't. I'm not bold enough to ask my dad to cut them for me. I could just put them into the kitchen gun, but the problem with that is that food processor, kitchen aid food processor, but the problem is that the food processor kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. Like, it actually really sucks. It's really not very good for chopping things or doing most of the things it's supposed to do. Okay, I want these really, 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 really finely minced up. I don't want like big, enormous. I don't mind a bit, like I don't mind a recognizable bit of onion in something like this, but I don't want like a chunk, you know? I don't want a chunk. Okay, now I'm gonna walk away, not for any particular reason, and get a piece of tissue. Not really for any particular reason. I just think this tissue is, you know, I think it's really cool. I think it's really nice. I think we could all take a little time to appreciate tissue more in our day-to-day lives. What a beautiful piece of technology, the tissue. Amazing little thing, isn't it, really? Amazing. I'm just gonna wash my hands. And then that's done. I'm falling into the trap of being like, I don't think this is gonna take that long. So then I keep like taking my time, like really taking my time doing things. And then, yeah, it takes 5 hours because I'm not stalling. I'm just taking my time too much. Many beans in no trench coat. Incredible username. How you doing? I cry so bad when cutting onions I can't see. Wearing a mask over my mouth and nose helps. I suppose as long as the vapors are not getting to you. I'm laughing, but I'm serious, you know? If it works. Okay, that's probably fine. I know we're losing a bit here. We probably have too much. I'm just gonna... These are a bit tough looking anyway, so it's fine. If you score an onion and then microwave it for 30 seconds, the chemicals that cause your eyes to water get broken up. Do I have to score it like at a 10 or... Because I think these onions, like, they're pretty decent. I'd give them, like, a good 8 on the scale. Out of 5 stars, I'd probably give them a 4. Like, a respectable 4, like, in fairness, okay? A respectable 4. Okay, I'm gonna get... I will just put these in a bowl. It's easier. It's easier. I think they'll all fit. This is way too much onion. There's a bit of skin after getting in there. Paper skin. Go away. Go away. Gotcha. A scale of onion to onion, what would you give it? Yes. Why do onions have to be like that? But it's rude, it is. Like, what do we ever do to onions other than cut them up and eat them, and then cut them up and eat them again, and forget about them in the back of the veg drawer and then not eat them? I'm gonna wash this. I don't know what else we really need it for other than maybe the carrots, but... Whoop. But it's good to have it ready to go just in case. Also gives me less to do later. Oh my god, I'm doing it. I'm kind of doing it. Cleaning as I go. It's a miracle. I just hope the miracle lasts. Right, so we're moving on this. Actually, you know, I'll just... Well, I need more of this, probably. I'm just going to put this here, but I'm putting it away. And I'm going to put the onion over here, because we don't need it just yet. We will very soon. Very, very, very soon. Oh, flute salute! You give me 1 minute. You give me 1 minute, okay? Heap. Heap. And I'm going to give this a little wash. I just want to do this before I forget, because if I forget, it is all over. It will not get done. Okay, excellent. Now, flute salute, come here. Come here. Come here. No, no, come here. Come here, do not be afraid. Mercy says, who up Umamusume? I actually haven't played today or yesterday. I missed my dailies yesterday. But you know what it is? It's Flute Salute's birthday! Woo! Oi, 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 oi. Give it up for Flute Salute today! Woo! Oi, oi, oi. It's your birthday today! I can't go big because of my voice. Woo! It's your birthday! Oi, oi. I hope you're having such a good day on this day today. It's your birthday, Flute Salute! Happy birthday! Oi, 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 oi. I hope you're having a brilliant one. A very, 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 very good one. I have to move Brie here because she can't stay up there today, unfortunately. Not for long, so I might as well just bring her down now, you know? I can move this over to here, move these cloths over there, move me over here. Find a bit of onion in the handle of the press. Or the drawer or whatever. I've got another chug of my now admittedly kind of cold tea. And now... I don't want to deal with the meat. I don't want to fry up the Hamburg steak just yet. I think we need to deal with the everything else around it. Carrots. Excuse me. I'm not crying from the onions. I'm not. It's actually really, really cool and amazing that I'm not crying from the onions. Stay with me a second. I think I'm actually misremembering. I think it might be better for us to do the thingy-majig, the Hamburg steaks now. I'm trying to see, do I need to let it sit for a while? Let me just check. Yeah, the mist needs to be in the place. Otherwise, sure, what are you doing, you know? Sure, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right, let's see. Okay, yes, they need 30 minutes of inactive resting time in the refrigerator. So we can do that, that's fine. That's fine. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. We can do that. We can do that. All right, let me change the tunes because I think this is getting towards the end of the video. It is. And I don't want to have to think about it for another, like, hour at least. I'll have active resting time. You can do that too. Is the steak sourced from real people from Hamburg? Anyone here from Hamburg? Can you confirm? Were you part of this? I'm going to open up this bag of carrots because we're looking for something very specific in this bag of carrots. Do you know what it is? A carrot, but stay with me. There's a particular thing I want. I want the carrot to have a little tuft. I found it. It's perfect. That's literally the perfect carrot. It's perfect. I couldn't have asked for better. That was really easy, actually. They don't usually have that much on top. It's like a cartoon carrot. Like, it's perfect. Sorry, the light is a bit bright. We're gonna have to start getting blackout curtains. Because we're getting natural light interfering. Oh, do you know, I can... Oh wow, that's way easier to see over here. I mean, it's a little more washed out, but you can see the details, you know, the carrot details. So what I'm planning to do is pretty much steam this entire carrot. Like the whole thing. I'm gonna skin it. Why did I say it like that? I'm going to peel it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna pick a second one that looks kind of good as well. Just so we have a backup in case this one, I don't know, like falls apart or something. We need like fairly big ones. That actually could do the job. Those two, I mean, they will be et. I like carrots. They'll be et. Ah, fuck it, yeah, go. Oh, it's a lot of carrot.
Never assume in life. Don't think that carrot big because carrot big leaf because small leaf carrot big not leaf big size. That's
true, actually. I was making faces at you, but that is true. I have a carrot over here that was dug out of the ground yesterday, and it has big leaf. It is big leaf, but it's all kind of. It's after getting really cozy down there, and it's not carrot, not leaf big size. It's crazy. Really makes you think. So I'm going to use these three. These carrots can go to... away. These carrots can go over there to think about what they've done. What have they done? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I could chop these in half. I probably should chop these in half because we want about... I'm going to leave a little extra buffer bit at the end, So like to about there. Ish. That's where I want. That's where I need the chopping board again. That's why I cleaned it. That's why I cleaned it. Sharpen the carrots. It will be kind of funny, at least, to sharpen the carrots a little bit and just stab them. Sharpen the carrot to stab the steak. All in favor of sharpening the carrot to stab the steak. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Everybody together, put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. If you want to sharpen carrots, put your hands up. If you're $20 bill, put your hands up. No, I'm not doing that because we need to soften them. Although, you know what? The more I look at this, the more I look at this, I mean, it's a very intact carrot. But it does look like it's kind of glistening a little bit, Like, I'm not really glistening. It looks nice and fresh. Now, I'm trying to think roughly. We probably want to cut it to about there. I'm going to cook all of it. A horse would prefer a raw carrot. That's what's getting me. I think a horse would prefer a raw carrot. So what I think... we could steam 2 carrots and keep 1 raw. Is that getting too complicated? Probably, but when have I not done that? And sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it's fine. Keep 1 aside to stab the steaks. Ballmaster, you're on my brain, so I hadn't even read that. That's the one. That's the one. So, we should stop horsing around. What is this, a crossover episode? I am gonna leave... You know what? For the photograph, I think this is the one. I could give this a good wash and just get the... You get the little, like, the little tiny roots. Because I want it to look nice and fresh. I don't have like a vegetable brush or anything. Do I even have a brush? I have a brush here that has not really been used for anything. I hope I'm right when I say that. We'll find out. Just get a nice fresh looking shine on it, Get the dull off it. Now we might end up having to do this again later if it gets a bit, you know, dried out and weird looking. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, do you know? Lads, we could be onto something here. Yes, I have to dry the carrot. Don't even look at me. I'm gonna use this one because it's immaculately clean. You know, you can't really tell the difference from here. Let me show you over the stove cam. Behold, figure 1, unwashed carrot. Figure 2, washed, scrubbed carrot. That's, you know what? Let's just stab up. Well, I'm gonna steam the carrots. I'm gonna steam them, but I think I should leave this one unsteamed because it is so perfect. This is the photograph carrot. Why am I making this so complicated for myself? I just want the drama of stabbing it with the carrot because it's very pointy as well. We will still have to make it shorter, but we can figure that out actually at the end. So for these, you know, I'm actually gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna just give them a little scrub because that worked really nicely. And this brush, I bought this ages ago as a nail brush. It has never been used as a nail brush. It's literally just sitting there doing nothing. So the nail brush that actually gets used is in the bathroom. So this is fine. Probably. I don't really know how long it takes to steam a full carrot. I mean, usually if I'm steaming carrots, it's not a full carrot. I don't wake up in the morning and go, goody gumdrops. I can't wait to put an entire carrot into the steamer basket and, you know, eat the whole thing. Maybe I should. Maybe that's my problem, but I'm just not thinking like that. Maybe I'm missing so many joys in life by not thinking like that. Maybe I need to shut up and get this done. I need to stop talking about it like it's a chore. Like I didn't choose to do this today. All right, so I'm gonna put the deliberately raw carrot here. No. I need to put it somewhere separate so I don't forget where it is. No, that's not the reason. So I don't forget that it's the carrot that I'm not steaming. I'm putting this over here. Carrots were originally purple. Not these ones. These have always been orange. I checked. I asked. Okay, so I'm gonna put these. I'm probably going to use the steam function in the air fryer because we don't actually have a steamer basket. We don't have a steamer basket, and we don't have steamer pots or anything. So I don't want to boil them because then they taste like absolutely nothing. So I'm gonna put them over. I'm gonna put them over there, and we'll deal with them later. Do we need this for anything right now? Not really. We could actually just send it and start making the Hamburg steak mixture now. We'll do that. I'm gonna stop putting it off because if I do it now, then it can sit in the fridge, and if it sits in the fridge slightly too long, it's not the end of the world. It's fine. It does mean I have to move the fishes. And Dave. But Dave he can go back here, he's fine. He can just hang out up here with other Dave, don't worry about it. Right, I don't need this knife right now. We need a big, massive bowl. Check. We need to lie down for 10 minutes. No, we need all of the meat. All of it. Every bit. Oh, good God. A significant amount of all the meat. All of it. All of it. I wasn't paying attention. I thought you started playing the horn. You're giving me incredible amounts of credit for being able to just immediately switch to playing the horn. I appreciate that. It's quite flattering. Thank you. What am I looking for? I need the onions. I put them away prematurely. That might be too much onions. No, it's not. Panko breadcrumbs. I'm pretty sure I could probably feed everybody in chat with this. Like, maybe not fully, but everyone could have a little yum if you wanted. And if you don't want, that's fine too. What else is going in here? Lots of bits. I know I linked a recipe. I'm not eyeballing it. I'm not eyeballing it, and you can't prove that I'm eyeballing it. But you know, I'm just putting in a few bits. We don't actually want to put the onion in here. I just remembered. We can't do this yet. I have to put everything back. I promise I am rested and medicated today. We need to do something entirely different first. We need to fry the onions. I'm very smart. Thank you for coming to twitch.tv/cakejumper for me, the smartest person on the planet. We need to fry the onions. We need to fry the onions and then take them out of the pan and then let them cool. I was looking at the onions. I was like, no, it's not time for them yet. It's not time for them yet. You'll have your day soon. Soon is right now. We're going to the stove. We're moving this terrifying wire out of the way. We're getting a pan. This is the pan. I actually, you know... Oh, Din Maker! I'm so sorry I did not see. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I can't move that camera because the stand is broken and I'm still trying to get a replacement. It's pandemonium. I'm gonna roar. We don't have time to caramelize an onion. Caramelizing an onion takes a long time. Like a long time. It takes longer than you think. How's the pan so clean and new looking? Because I don't actually know. I genuinely do not know. I really actually don't have an answer. So I know it's a non-stick pan. Shut. I am using that for the onions because, just for the laugh, I want to see about using the stainless steel pan. No, I actually changed my mind. I've already changed my mind. I don't want to do that. I do, but I don't, but I do because despite being a food and drink streamer, I've not used stainless steel very much. I'm still getting to grips with it and I don't want, listen, meat is expensive. I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, an hour and a half at least to caramelize that many onions. Like, that's a lot of onions. People are like, I'm like, oh, people. No, I mean, like, if you don't know, you don't know. But a lot of people think that you can caramelize onions in like 20 minutes if you just believe hard enough. And unfortunately, you can't. I mean, what a beautiful world it would be if you could do that. That'd be fantastic. How and ever. Oh, I don't want to use the middle one, but I think I'm going to have to use the middle one for this pan. I don't like the middle one. It's silly and scary and massive and not working. It's actually going to be fine. It's fine. I'll just be careful with the heat. It gets very, very hot very quickly, you know. You can caramelize them in 2 minutes by putting them in a pan and melting caramel on them. Now, Xavier, you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Cake, you still have to manually light your stove? Yes, because the fix... There is no fix. We have to replace the whole thing. And we don't have quite, listen, we just got the gutters and the bits of the roof fixed so the birds wouldn't nest in there. We don't quite have the budget to do the new stove top just yet. So, someday. It's not like the end of the world that we still have to do it that way, so, you know. Darren DX, hello, how are you doing? Come in. I'm gonna use a bit of oil. A little more oil. Oil. That's plenty of oil. And if it's not plenty of oil, then sure, look, it'll be fine. Time for a new... Alright, gang, we're doing another makeshift campaign to fund a new stovetop. That's a joke. That is a joke. Unless it meant... What the hell is on this? Unless it ends up not being a joke. But for now, I presume it's a joke, okay? Okay, for legal reasons. Yeah, once the stovetop... Once the flint goes, sure, that's it. There is a way to fix it. Unfortunately, it means that it breaks like 100 other things, so you know, 100 other things. Sorry, no stove budget. Best we can do is a hot plate. Listen, best we can do is like a camping stove. Remember when I had to use... I didn't imagine that, did I? I did use the camping stove once because we just didn't have a working stovetop. Face Anya, hello, how are you doing? Hello. Cadbury's Caramel Rabbit always tells me to take my time, and you would listen to her, wouldn't you? You would listen to the Cadbury's Caramel Rabbit, wouldn't you? I'm not talking to myself. I don't know what you're talking about. I got the stick. I've got the onion stick. The onion stick. We got. Oh, there's a bit of skin in there. Get out. Get out. Go away. Feck. Oh, oh no. Come back. Where's it gone? Oh, I'm after losing it. This is why I'm not a professional chef. I mean, there's found it. There's lots of reasons, but that's at least one of them, I'd say. We just want to get them a bit translucent, you know? You know? You did, we'd use it for one of the streams, I guess. Oh, you're right. That was around then. Feck. Onion or human skin? Onion, thank goodness. Is Misha Aaron? Hello, those onions are cut beautifully. I normally get to the end of the onion and anything goes. It gets slippery. I give up on the very end of the onion. And to be fair, I did go back over to like. I give it the like, you know, when you gather all the onions together, you go to back and forth. I did that, which helped immensely. Biological Hunter, thank you for 12 months. Here's money towards new fire. Thank you. We are. Like, it's going to be a while off. It's probably going to be next year. Because we were also thinking, like, how long can we hold out? Can we wait until we do the kitchen? We're not going to be doing the kitchen for years. Kitchen renovations are expensive. And that is fine. That is okay. That means we have something very long-term to look forward to and plan. So that's fine. Lunar says, I have an induction stove or at least a glass top hotspot. And it kind of sucks. I miss having gas stove top. I really like gas. However, I understand the immeasurably huge benefits of induction. However, we already have gas in the house, so, you know, it's a thing of like, if we didn't already have it, we wouldn't be bothered about trying to get it because it would be such a rigmarole, but we already have it for like other stuff. So, oh my god, there's another bit of skin in there. I'm washed, chat. Get out of there. Okay, it's fine. Endeavour says, when I get around to redoing my kitchen, I will be getting a gas stove. I'm tired of ceramic and induction hobs. I'm just so scared of the glass ones. Cake, why is your flesh in the pan? That's what they said about me. They said I was only a flesh in the pan, but here I am today. Woo! You! Don't worry, my hands are way further away from the pan than I realised it looks on. Actually, wait. Yeah, no, it looks like my hands are like in the pan. They are not. They're like a good few inches away. Don't you worry. I'm just gonna let those do their thing for a while. The glass ones are fine, but I can't use. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't use a wok. Can you use cast iron on an induction hob? You can't. And we have a cast iron pan. We haven't had a chance to season it yet because it's been warm, and you have to use the oven. Wait, you can? You can? You can. Then why do I keep seeing on packaging for pots and pans like this works with induction as though you have to like, I don't know, magnet it on or something? It needs to be ferrous, I suppose. That would be ferrous. Jeez, I'd hope it would be. I hope there's a little bit of fair in there. Anyway, we out here. We will get this replaced eventually. Not today, not tomorrow, not next week, but eventually. And I don't, to be quite honest, I actually don't really mind having to. I feel kind of powerful going over with the thing and being like, woo, you know, I think it kind of gives me the same enrichment in my brain as lighting a barbecue must be for like, you know, a 20 years happily married father of 3 in charge of the barbecue for the whole family, you know? It's that kind of thing, you know? Fiona Witch says, I have a vendetta against stovetops with touch buttons. I hate touch buttons. I hate them so much. On those. For other stuff, like, it's fine, but on stovetops, touch buttons, no, it's messed up. No. Starstruck, lovely to see you. Come in. How are you keeping? Come in. I hope you're well. I hope you're vibing. I'm gonna give him a little one of these. They're sweating there, all right. Maybe I should have just been brave and used the stainless steel. No, not for this. Yes, for this, eventually. Listen, one of these days, I'm going to bring out the stainless steel pan, and you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to burn anything. Oh, I'm not going to burn anything. Not even a thing. Hello to you. Hello. Feather Chicken McGuire says, if you put a cast iron pan in the dishwasher a few dozen times, it'll turn into a lovely mirror. No. Starstruck says, got back in the gym looking for a holiday. Oh, I hope you find somewhere nice. Very good. You bring us all with you, just put us in your bag, it'll be fine. Excuse me. I can see in there a feckin' bit of skin in there. Or I keep saying skin, I mean the paper. The paper skin. Glass bones paper skin. That's what was up with this onion. Okay, it's getting a little bit translucent. I would like it a little more translucent, if you please. I don't know if it pleases. I don't know if it pleases at all. Cast iron still feels like magic to me. Me too. We still haven't seasoned the pan. I said that already, but I'm saying it again. But we will, and then we'll use it. It'll be great. We all compress fine. We all compress down fine. I might as well put the ketchup away and bring out the... Oh, sorry, Akikawa. I'm gonna have to shrink it down a bit. Oh no, now she's in the way of the... Oh god, there's nowhere she can go. You know, I could probably just put her down in this corner because I don't have the merch thing there anymore. The merch is still available, for the record. I just wanted to, you know, change it up a bit. These are upside down because, sure, isn't that just the way of it? Fixed. Consider me pleased. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Is the carrot stabbed into the steaks or is it just to sit there? A bit of both. We're going to stab one in. We're going to stab the Hamburg steaks. The onion paper is a special surprise for later. This will come in handy. Skip to the 15-minute, 72-second mark of this video. How did you do that? There is no 70-second second. How did you do that? How did they do that? How did they do that? That's messed up. Anyway. Oops, I broke it. Guess who finished her first career with Haru Urara! Urara! Oh. Oh, Urara-chan. Oh, Urara-chan. Analog horror. How did you skip to the 70-second second? You know, I had to make a poster for something for college once. It was actually my first time ever doing this for whatever it was I was doing. I had to make a poster for a Pokemon table quiz. And the time I put on the poster, I didn't realize until the posters were already beautifully, proudly put up around campus that the time I had put down was not 7:30, but 7:70. I made it. I looked at it. I got someone else to look at it. Unfortunately, the person I asked to double check it was dyslexic. So between the two of us, we didn't really stand much of a chance. I'm not dyslexic. I was just so nervous about doing it wrong that I ended up doing it wrong. It was fine. We laughed about it. I went around to the marker and corrected them all. And ultimately, it was fine. I'm going to put another little bit of oil on this pan. It's looking a bit funky. It always feels illegal to put extra oil on the pan when it's already, you know, doing its thing. But look, I want these onions to be good, you know? I still have not really decided what I'm doing. Oh, I'm making such a mess of onions. Oh, not to worry. Did they show up at 7:70? They did, in fairness to them, Moismo. They did. They did. Oh, goodness. Oh. I always feel... it's not even so much that I feel bad putting more oil on the pan. I'm like, I already put the oil on the pan. Why am I putting more on? Not even an, oh no, the oil, it's so unhealthy. Not even the way, it's just like, I've done something wrong in the first place. There's something on the bottom of this bottle. I need to clean it off right now. Because otherwise I'm going to go insane. That will be, we do need that later. I didn't just bring it out for a walk, I can promise you. Okay, I think these are pretty much as done as they're likely to get, and I think they're about as soft as we want them, so. And you know what? I was right to go for so much. They've cooked down a lot. Somehow, despite using onions a lot, I forget that they cook down so much. Look at that. I forgot to bring you over. Let me bring you over. Oh, that's a good, respectable amount of onions. I'm going to turn off the heat. I'm going to give him one of these. Now, look at those onions. You can't even, oh, for feck's sake, you can't even see how golden they are. I don't even know if they should be that golden, but they're golden now, and it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the oil can vaporize, it's true. You You know what else can vaporize? Chilies. I found that out once. I never forgot. I never once forgot that chilies can vaporize a little bit. A lot. Quite a lot, actually. Right, we're gonna put the onions into a bowl, let them cool down. They need to cool. They need to be completely cool before we do anything else with them. We can actually just put them into that big bowl we had, because then we're putting everything in on top of it and mixing it all in together. Spinach is the food I always make and forget how much it cooks down. Oh yeah, you could get like enough spinach to fill this room and you'll end up with like this, you know? It cooks down so much. Spinach is a trickster, 100% a trickster. I mean, I suppose it has to have something going for it, you know? It was mislabeled all those years as having like a bajillion iron in it. And, you know, the Popeye propaganda of spinach and then having it all disproven. And, you know, spinach has to have something going for it. It's nice. But it is a trickster. I'm going to deal with this pan in a few minutes because I don't want to deal with it right now. I kind of want to let it cool down before I do anything with it. So there are our onions. I think I might have just found the Irish person purple burglar alarm. Let me show you these. On the good camera. Onions. Onions. Give it up for onions! You know what we're going to do with these now? We're going to put them aside and forget about them for, I don't know, until they're cold. I'm not really sure where to put these. Onion. It's an onion. Despite having so many surfaces, I've managed to put everything on the surfaces. I'm going to put this over here. On the table. Right. Great. Fantastic. I still have not decided to do with the... Will you give me a minute? I can't form a sentence. I tried to say like 3 things at the same time. It's like I'm fighting with myself and myself and myself to form a coherent thought and have it come out of my mouth in the right order. And it just doesn't happen. I'm going to set a timer for those onions because they're cooling down. We will need them. The last stage of this is going to kind of happen, I don't want to say quickly, but you know. Onion. If you work shifts, do you say there are our hours? There are our hours? Yes. Yes, you do. Right, we have the spaghetti. I need to decide what I'm doing with the sauce. I could just make a sauce. It wouldn't be anything fancy. And I'm kind of sitting here like, am I just doing this to fill time? No. I could do that. I could just make a simple tomato sauce. But we don't really want a whole lot of sauce. We literally just want like the color on it. But it feels like a cop-out. I'm just gonna make a sauce. Give me a second. Just gonna make a sauce. Just like a simple sauce. Because, you know, it'll be fine. It's like how silly it sounds to say I edited it in an American accent. How would it sound like? How would it sound like? How would it sound full stop? Question mark. I edited it. I'd have to hear it, but I fully believe you. I'll have to look it up. I would have to hear it. I edited it. I can't do an American accent. I can't do it. Cake talked herself into doing more work again. I'm always on. Simple. I should be able, I could probably eyeball this, but let me tell you my thought process. I'm like, I could just eyeball a simple tomato sauce. And I'm like, but what if I mess it up somehow? So I'm like, maybe I should look up a recipe, a very simple one, so that I can point to it if it goes wrong and say, well, I did it by this recipe. It makes me feel better. I'm perfectly capable of making up a sauce. But I want a different person to be accountable for my mistakes. I want someone else to be accountable for if I make a mistake. Which is not very nice, really, I suppose. That's not very nice. That's not very nice, cake. Well, tough. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it up. I went looking for recipes. No, I'm just gonna make it up. I'm just gonna make it up. We're gonna have a lot of flavors going on here, and I'm just hoping I'm hoping at least some of them are alright. It means we get to chop up some garlic. Public Key Reveal Party says, I just got an email from work that includes the phrase along the line of the new Germany release an occupation tool. Public Key Reveal Party, I think you just learned you're in a completely different line of work than you expected. Oh. Kay, hello! Garlic. Who would like a little garlic? Little garlic. Now I can get use out of the little bag bowl thing I have. You mean to tell me I garlicked this bread? I hope this garlic's still okay. It's been sitting there. Ah, it's fine. That one's not fine. Next one. If all of this garlic is off, I think I'm gonna have to lie down on the floor. And I keep saying I won't do it, but yeah, that's one. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, ow. Garlic. That's garlic. Isn't that crazy? The cold med's slowing me down today. Oh, Zargan. I hope you'll be feeling better soon. I hope so. I hope so. What's everybody else making or baking today? Or if you're not making or baking anything, I mean, that's fine too. That's okay. I'm not sitting here being like, you have to make something today. You have to cook food from scratch. You don't. If you're making yourself, like, I don't know, a toasted sandwich, I'm just nosy. Oh, we made bolognese. Very nice. Oh, I like bolognese. I've not had bolognese in ages. Ages and ages. Gonna be heating up leftover pasta. Oh yeah. Nice and simple. Meat log. Sweet peeps, is that before or after the egg log? I made tacos yesterday, so I've leftovers. Oh, leftovers Friday. Because, like, it's the end of the week. Now you have to do so much less to have something nice. I had a Magnum for lunch now. I feel like I might cook for Din-Din's. A shepherd's pie. Oh, do it. I was thinking about shepherd's pie earlier, and I was like, I'm not doing it today, obviously, because we're going to be eating Hamburg steak for the next, like, 3 days. But, oh, I like shepherd's pie when the weather's cold. Or at least when it's, like, not above 16 degrees. It feels like I'm gonna explode, but I love shepherd's pie. Making a lovely egg rollie with my egg master. No! Pesto pasta salad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Had my last meal prep last night. I don't think I might order pizza tonight or make something tomorrow or Sunday. Ooh, very nice. Stocked up. I don't think I've gotten a summer cold this year. I've had a few bits of like feeling out of sorts, but I think I was just a bit run down. It didn't feel like a cold. I was just like very, very, very tired, and I've kind of come up out of that. So yay, yay, yay. Oh, I should probably tell you as well. I know I was talking during the week because I wasn't here Tuesday. I was going to do another stream next week. Or not next week, for feck's sake, I need to slow down. I was going to do another stream tomorrow. I'm not doing that because I have some things I need to do off stream. For stream. Not by stream. By me. By the streamer. For the ye. So I will also have a bit of a funky schedule next week because I will not be here Wednesday. So we might just be around Monday. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm prepping part of something very, very exciting that I could tell you about it, I just don't want to. I want it to be a surprise. And that's why I'm not going to be here tomorrow, as I, even though I said I would be. Even though I said I would. I'm very, very excited. I hope you like it. And if you don't, that's okay too. Teddy, hello, thank you for 33 months. Your carrots had trouble pulling out of the pack. More guts could help with that. Yeah, we should probably train guts a bit. That would be good. That would be good. We'll put these back. I think that's enough. For the amount of tomato we have, that's probably enough. Because we don't need a lot of this sauce. We just need enough to, like, coat the pasta. So my thinking is, We could start 13 minutes on that. I have everything. I'm literally thinking we could make the sauce, boil the pasta. When the pasta is done, we like we drain it, or like lift it, whatever we want to do, take it from the water, put it onto the pan with the sauce and give it like a shake around. And that's probably gonna have to be one of the last things we do, because if this pasta sits there, it's gonna get weird, especially since we're deliberately using the not very fancy stuff, you know? How big is the impaling carrot? Oh, you don't want to know. Excuse me, you don't want to know. Or maybe you do. Maybe that's why you asked. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just threw a tiny bit of garlic into that bin. That's okay. It does not matter. Probably. Maybe I should get a smaller knife for this, but it's probably fine. Yes, I can see that all the garlic is making its way up the other side of the knife. I'm gonna give this a little like back and forth, and that's probably enough for what we're making. Don't like the look of that bit. Away. Boxley Bus is playing horse game for the first time. Any advice? Everyone's saying go fast. Read everything. Read everything. In the tutorial, read everything. In the menus, read everything. Because there's a lot to get to grips with, and then it all meshes together and it's fine. And there's some stuff that if you misunderstand it, you could... I mean, you're not gonna like ruin your experience by getting something wrong day one, but you know, just read everything. Take your time. Have fun. Don't worry about like the best, you know, the best horse in the meta or whatever. Just have a bit of crack. That's probably fine. Okay. All right. Have fun and be yourself. That's the best advice I can give you for playing Umamusume Pretty Derby. Side games, please. Okay. Vegetable stock. I do have a bit of a reference here, but like I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna let the sauce bubble for a little longer. Because this is like... This claims you can make a pasta sauce in 5 to 10 minutes. In my opinion, yeah, you can do that, but you can. I'm not saying it's good. You can do that. It does say to... I was just looking one up to make sure I wasn't insane. You can put a little bit of sugar in if you want to counteract the acidity of the tomato. However, the flavor is going to be really, really nice if you have the time to just let it simmer longer, because that will simmer the acidity out of the tomato through magic and wizardry and food science things. And that's just the truth. I'm going to clean this pan so we can... Do I want to use this pan? Do I want to use a pot? I'm probably going to use a pot. Or pan. Give me a second. Give me a second. I have to think. Dangerous, I know. Very dangerous to let me be running around here thinking thoughts. Thinking big thoughts. However. So, Buster, thank you for coming to your prime. How are you doing? Come in. I think I'll do it on the pan. Because if we want to be able to shake the pasta around in it, then we'll have to do that. Now, I'm literally going to make the sauce now and let it sit there. I can't do that because I need that pan. Forget everything, I have to use a different pan. It'll still be fine. I'll use this tiny little dinky pan. Tiny dinky little pan. Unmedicated thoughts? No. No. Thankfully, not today. Ho! Behold, we're back to the stove. Ah, our old friend, the stove. We're not going on the big heat. Please, I beg of you. No, that does not work. There we go. Uh-oh, there's bits of onion on that. Just don't look at the onion that's on there. Don't think about it. It's not real. It's not real. Maybe get some matches. Maybe. No. I've decided not. Matches are not as long as that. We do have some safety matches. I do use them occasionally, but I'm stubborn, you see. I'm stubborn and a little bit stupid, so you must understand the predicament that puts me in. Olive oil. Olive oil. That's a lot of olive oil, it doesn't matter. Now, do you know what we want to do? Do you know what you want to do when you're frying garlic? Do you know what you need to be? Careful. Because garlic can burn very easily. And do you know what happens if garlic burns? It doesn't really taste very nice. I mean, maybe you like it. Maybe, I mean, like, it's fine. It's fine. In a sauce, it's not, I wouldn't go for it myself. I wouldn't go for a burned bit of garlic. It's not going to kill you, but you kind of just want to let it hang out for a minute. Or I do, at least. I used to overcook garlic because it's very easy to do. Like, it does get very excited very quickly. That's probably too much olive oil. I just don't care. In a sauce, in a sauce, in a sauce. Yeah, it gets bitter, exactly. It gets bitter very, very quickly. So you want to be careful. Olive oil as opposed to Popeye oil. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad somebody understands the important things around here. I'm going to even bring the heat down a little bit from there and bring it up off the heat. We don't want it to start going brown around the edges. Oh, it smells so good though. Oh, it smells so good. Oh, it smells so good. Okay, that is on minimum heat. There's a few bits that are starting to go brown. There's only tiny, dinky little bits. So I'm gonna let that do its thing for a minute. And then, when I think it's about to go brown, I'm gonna put... We don't have tomato puree. It's fine. It's fine. Tomato puree is a scam by Big Tomato to make you buy more tomato per tomato. It's not. I actually like tomato puree quite a lot, but I can see it going a little golden on the... There we go. Okay. I'm calling it. God, that looks weird. Doesn't matter. Tiny bit of water to just clean out the can. It's going to reduce a bit anyway. Jeez, that is a lot. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't even matter. God, it looks terrible though. I mean, it's not, it's fine. I'm not being like, I mean, it looks weird. It looks so weird like that. I do need to bring the heat back up a little bit now because the garlic is not going to be able to die. Probably. I need to decide what the hell else I need to do with this because I'm just kind of making it up. I think I'm going to blitz it a little bit, you know. Nage tier, thank you so much for performance. Your prime finally managed to catch a cooking stream because, oh, I got off work early. Fair play. Lovely to have you. Come in, come in, come in. I hope you're well. Hope you're very, very well. I don't like the way that garlic is just hanging out on the side. I'm going to give this a good stir. I did maybe put a bit much olive oil in, but look, it's fine. It's completely fine. Oh, I'm after, oh, I have the place destroyed now with bits of tomato. For the purpose we are looking for the application, I'm going to blitz this sauce with a hand mixer. Hand blender, not a hand mixer. That's a whole different thing. Because I don't want the lumps in it. I want it to just like sit on the pasta. You know where I'm going. You kind of get it. If you don't get it, that's fine. That's fine. I won't tell anyone. It's none of my business. None of my business. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Biological Hunter says a good wang jangle. I will... If you ever say that phrase ever again, I will not lie on the floor or really do anything. I'll have to lie on the ceiling instead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a wang jangle would be TOS, but we'll figure that out later, alright? Or not. Preferably not. We'll never figure that out and we'll never think about it ever again. Why did I read that out? I don't know why I'm doing that as though it's going to do anything. I'm just letting it do its thing. Just do your thing. Oh, JABA Tiger, don't even worry about it. Don't even think one bit about it, unless you really want to. I'm going to see if we have tomato puree. I feel like there's some in the fridge. I feel like tomato puree is one of those things that there's always some tomato puree in the yes, there feckin' is. Always tomato puree. It's always going to be in the fridge. It's just one of those things. It's like, when I was growing up, my mum would always have a tin of tomato puree in the press. It's not like the same one. It would get used, but it would be immediately replaced. Because you never know when you're going to need some tomato puree. Is it in date? Yes. And it's been refrigerated. So it's fine. And if not, the error is mine. That might have been a bit much, but look, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. That's the press. It's the cupboard. In the cupboard. I don't mean the press is in the cupboard. I mean the press is it's another word for the cupboard. Okay, so I'm gonna... It doesn't need to be a fancy sauce. We're gonna have the Hamburg steak sauce as well, which I'm just going to improvise from the juices on the pan. And we're probably gonna want to start making that up soon so that we can put it... There's 3 minutes left on the onions. We have to wait for the onions to cool. Once the onions are cool, we can put that on a low heat. You're listening to me. We put that on a low heat and let it just gently think about things for a while. And I'm going to use the nitrile gloves to handle all the meat because otherwise it's going to get in around my nails and I'm going to want to explode. I'm not squeamish, it just feels weird, you know? Please don't put tomato puree in your sandwich press. Can't have any fun, jeez. Oh, you never let me have any fun, guys. We don't have a sandwich press. Panini press, I'd love a panini press. I say I'd love a panini press. I don't know if I'd use one, but I love the idea of having a panini press. It's very Celtic Tiger to have a panini press in your kitchen, you know? Oh, Ordo says I'd kill for tubes of tomato puree. When we get small cans we can't reseal in Canada. Well, I'm pretty sure we used to only be able to get cans, because my mum used to get like dinky little cans like that. And you had to they're nice. I think the cans are nice, but, you know. I'm gonna clean this can before it becomes a cannot be washed. There we go. No, a bit late to share, but I finished getting some chicken ready to marinate in some teriyaki sauce for dinner tonight. Oh, yes. Oh, teriyaki chicken's so good. So good. McDermott made something... What was it? Teriyaki salmon earlier in the week. It was very nice. And, you know, he was like, oh, you know, it could have been better. I don't know, I could have just... And they're like, yeah, okay. You know, when someone is... I do the same thing. It's like when you serve up food to someone, it's like, oh, well, I could have done this better. I could have done that better. And they're like, you know... You know the guy, you know the one fish, the guy from SpongeBob with like the food around his mouth, he's like, Oh God. Oh goodness. Okay, there's not really much else we can do for that other than let it simmer. I could have done this later, but I kind of wanted to do something. Because I had that awkward bit of time where there wasn't really much I could do. You catch my drift? Are you catching my drift? Is my drift being caught or is it not? I don't know why I'm doing this. It's not making any difference. Someone made a baguette press once, which for some reason has a big Dublin energy for me, pressing an entire demi-baguette like a massive panini. I mean, jeez, yeah. Imagine if there was a deli that had a panini press that could press a baguette. And I'm sure there is. They probably just haven't bothered, but... Beta, hello! You know, that's a good point. If it was a true Dublin creation, it would be like a donut, or... You know what it would be? It would be like a donut-shaped burrito. With, what's some other things that were trendy? Donuts, burritos, fried chicken. I still remember this day the phrase I heard someone say. I was sitting in the Mad Egg on Millennium Walkway in Dublin, and I just heard someone say, like, so loud it felt like it was echoing for miles, like, living in Dublin is just eating fried chicken and telling your friends to use Revolut. And that was like, I think that was like 6 years ago, and I was like, yeah, it really is. That is the experience of living in the city. Oh God, should the sauce be steaming like that? Yeah, it's fine. It's just doing its thing, you know, it's just excited to be here. It's fine. Oops. Don't worry about that bit that just splashed out, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't need to be a fancy, complicated sauce. It's real, it's fine. Do I want to put anything else in the sauce? I probably should put something in that isn't garlic. All Dubliners know is eat fried chicken and use Revolut. It's true. It's true. I'm not from Dublin, but I spent enough time there that I feel like I absorbed enough culture. I should probably put a little bit of something. I should probably put like at least a fucking bay leaf or something in with it. It feels naked. Here, have a bay leaf. Wait, that looks a bit sad. I don't even know if there's enough liquid in this for it to be worth putting a bay leaf in at this point, but it won't make it worse. Please remind me I've put a bay leaf in there, because otherwise I'm going to... Oh God, I use the hand blender and just blend in a load of little shards of bay leaf. Oh, do I want... Do you ever just go, like, up with all the spices and herbs and go, oh, no, not that one. No, we're gonna... Oh, maybe that one. Actually, you know what? I think sage would kind of slap in this with the beef and everything later. I am guilty of forgetting sage exists until Christmas comes around, but I think, oh, I love sage. Oh, do you want to smell this? This isn't fancy, but like, oh, that's good. I'm gonna just put a lash of sage in here and hope it's not too much. Oh, that's maybe too much. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't even worry about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't think about it. It's fine. It'll be flavorful and beautiful. And other things too. You won't even believe your eyes, nose, ears, or stomach. It's fine. I really like sage, so I have to eat this. McDara doesn't have to, but you know. I love a little beef and tomato with my sage. It just really brings out the flavour. Amber, she nice hello to you. Hello, how are you doing? Some guy says, I'll be visiting Ireland in early August to go to places besides where my cousins are. Ooh, have a nice time. Enjoy yourself. Very good.
Can I offer some sage advice?
Yes. Thank you for the bits. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on, what are your advice? Full Metal Nerd says, my roommate and I are constantly debating whether bay leaves do anything. I say they do and he says they don't. He is wrong, and there's a good chance he's wrong because he has not put a bay leaf into something for long enough. Some people are like, oh, I put a bay leaf in for like 2 minutes and I took it out because I was afraid, and then it did nothing. You have to let it simmer. You have to let it get to know each other. You have to let it get to know the sauce that it's in, you know? Let it get comfortable. Let it do its thing. Like, I've probably put this in a bit late, to be honest. I could have put that in much sooner and it would have been better. Pick
In honor of chat from about an hour ago, I made Meat Mountain in Fallout New Vegas.
Excuse me?
Does Meat Mountain side with the NCR, Legion, House, or Yes Man?
I know all of those words individually, but not as an entire paragraph. I've not played New Vegas. I've not played a Fallout game ever, so none of this means anything to me, but I am happy for you or sorry that happened. What am I doing? Everything. I'm gonna clean this fried pan. Whoop. It's okay. It sounds like scratching. It is a non-scratch implement I use to clean this pan. I hope. I hope. There we go. Clean. It wasn't like mank anyway, but I used the console to set her scale to whose? Oh, you know, no, this is way outside of my knowledge. The only game console I know is the PS2. Oh, no, the only game console I know my way around is the Skyrim one, so. New Vegas is good. New Vegas is also the least stable game in existence. That's... Yeah, that figures, doesn't it? Isn't it the way? Isn't it the way? Oh, this actually smells really, really nice. Now, the question is, since I put a bit of puree in, you know what? I'm going to put a little bit of water in. Stay with me! Don't leave! Stay with me! Because I want to let this simmer for longer. It will cook off. It's fine. It's fine. Do not even have a worry. It'll give the bay leaf a little more time to do something as well. Now, is the bay leaf going to make a very big difference here? What the hell is... Oh, that's a bit of carrot. That's not a bit of carrot. It's a bit of tomato. I'm really smart. Did you know that? I went to college. I'm college educated. And I just nearly called that a carrot. Thank you for being here with me today. Right. Okay. What can I do right now? I can leave that on low and just let it think about the things, and I can probably start making the burgers, to be honest. The Hamburg steaks, and then the Hamburg steak mixture. Yeah, my course was not in culinary arts. Now, if I had done a culinary arts course and graduated and I was having the problems that I sometimes have on stream, that would be a problem. And I'm pretty sure the college I graduated to should be shut down. Graduated from. Just don't mind me. Just talk amongst yourselves, class. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, skip to thingamajig. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. How the hell am I gonna make Hamburg steak that big? Oh, I don't know if we have cling film actually. I think I used the last bit of cling film this morning to try to... We could use tin foil. It's not ideal, it's kind of messy, but it's better than absolutely nothing. Chicken Squid, hello! You know what? So far so good, I would say. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. It's gonna be fine. It's no big deal. It's NBD, it's no bother. Are these onions actually cooled down? That was the question. No, the hell they are not. They smell really nice though. Welcome to twitch.tv/cakejumper. This is the Onion ASMR segment. Sandwich bags, maybe if you have them. No. They're not going to be big enough. They're not going to be big enough. The sandwich bag is not going to be the right size. We needed at least 3 times that size because these things are going to be big. Oh, they're going to be big. I need to start. I might just have to. Feck it. You know, the onions are cold enough. They're just like barely above room temperature. Probably. I just realized you can't see me because the live stove reaction was completely covering my face, and that's probably for the best, realistically. Okay. Yep. Oh, that's fine. It doesn't have feelings. Oh, that's kind of grim, actually. I'm never saying that again. Why didn't I just do 2 trips to and from the fridge? It's like some sick joke that the only place we can really fit the fridge is directly over there, away from the rest of the kitchen. That's kind of nice, fine. I'm getting pre-meat sweats just thinking about them. Me and you both. Me and you both. Excuse me. Okay, all right, we just have to go for it. I have my, excuse me, I have the Hamburg steak recipe here. This is so much. It's a lot of meat because we're going to make a very big couple of Hamburg steaks. I'm going to move some things out of the way. I'm going to put on the gloves. I don't care. I don't want bits of meat under my nails. It is weird and not nice and not pleasant, and I don't recommend it. Oh, love all that jazz has got. I can't wait for my lunch break. I hope you have a good lunch break. I hope so. Oh, Redmar's getting a new fridge on Monday. Ooh, does it have a little ice maker and all? It doesn't. It's okay if it doesn't have an ice maker. We don't have an ice maker in our fridge. We have an ice maker machine. We don't have one built into the fridge. I always thought the idea of having, like, you know, the ice makers that you just put a cup into, they're like on the outside of the door. I always thought they were so cool. I always wanted one. And I saw how expensive they were and how little I would actually use one. But the idea is great, you know. Ah! That's the first part of our meat. I need a closer bin. Uh-oh. That's fine.
Future Cake reminded me I had half an onion I needed to use. They called me and said you have half an onion. Just saying I don't know how they got my number. Cake, can you ask Future Cake how they got my number?
I will
I'll
do.
give you my number so you can let me know. Also remind me I have half an onion.
See what I can do. See what I can do. This is a lot of food. So I'm fairly determined to not waste any of this. You know how I feel about food waste. Also the fact that this is really expensive, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll be worth it. It's worth it for the horse girls. I don't like how close all of that is to the laptop. I'm just gonna do that and I will give the surface a really good wash. Don't worry. Don't worry. A horse-sized meal. I'm so hungry I could eat a... Wait a second. terrible. Terrible, terrible. But somehow better than the, like, hard plastic packaging they used to have this stuff in. Okay, this can go over here. God, that's so much! What have I done? What have I done? I should take the gloves off for a second. The gloves are off now, that's... That's so much. Okay, I'm just gonna give the sauce a little stir. It's on a very low heat, like it's not gonna burn. It's too thin to burn, and if I'm wrong, then I can explode about it later. Because we have important things to do right now. I'm gonna get this just to break up the meat a little bit. I'm going to generously salt and pepper this meat before I start putting my hands into it, and then I can mix it all up together and hope that I don't end up with one massive chunk of salt. And if I do, so be it. Would the Umamusume girls say they're so hungry they could eat a horse or something else? I'm not going to say the sentence I was about to say. But now I've acknowledged it.
Fun fact, the NetImmerse engine is a game engine released in 1997. It was renamed to Gamebryo in 2003 and used in Bethesda's entire catalog between Morrowind and Fallout New Vegas. The creation engine that they've been using since Skyrim is an upgraded version of Gamebryo. This means that Bethesda's entire catalog shares lineage with the future Armor game for PS2.
Welcome to the Gamebryo engine history stream. I'm your host. Yoast. What else do I need to put in here? Ketchup. Thank you for the bits, Big Head. Don't question it. It's good. I would do that with regular burgers as well. We're gonna put in some wash your sister sauce. There's a lot of meat. I need to put in a lot of bits and bobs. What am I missing? I'm definitely missing something. Panko, the breadcrumbs, they're directly in front of me. That's a lot of panko. I got the second bag, probably knowing that I would not need it, but yeah, just in case. Just in case. We need an egg. I forgot the egg. Do we have eggs over here that I didn't know about? Oh, extra eggs. Extra. Oh, I'm so funny. We probably need 2 eggs for how much we have going on in here. This can go here. This can go here. I'm gonna crack them into something to make sure we have no shell. Wonder if Umamusume can eat 3 times a normal human's diet. For their sake, I hope they can. They deserve to have that much nice food. I mean, geez, they're running around all the time. You know, if you're doing a lot of exercise, you need to have the energy for it. Yeah, we need lots of binding, which is why the egg goes in. We need some milk. I feel like I probably should have mixed the meat together first, but as a wise man once said, fuck it, it'll be fine. Right, let me get, I'm gonna just put a bit of this into a glass because I don't want to have the entirety of the milk out on the counter. That's probably fine. No, that's fine. King and Nerds, how you doing? Come in, hope you're keeping well. I hope you're very, very well. Yep. Okay, alright, okay, cool. Yeah, I should have mixed the meat together before putting in the panko. It does not matter. We're just gonna still do this anyway. Let me just make sure the music isn't about to end. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. It'll be fine. Maybe this is too much. Maybe I've massively overestimated how much meat I need for this. But maybe it means we'll be fed for weeks and days and moments. Let's be honest, hello. This is so much. Sure, hindsight 2020. I mean, like, you know, it'll be fine. Krellis, you know. Just going for it. I'm not a coward, okay? I'm not a coward. I'm not a cowardly individual. Caesar G, hello. I'm using a base recipe for Hamburg steak. I have it linked, but the rest is kind of I'm making it up as I go, to be honest. How are you doing, though? Lovely to see you. I hope things are well. Somebody call Arby's because we have the chicken. I forgot all the onions at the bottom, so I need to mix in all the onion as well. This doesn't look like it'll feed you for a week. It looks like it'll straight up kill you. You can't tell me things like that. We need to concentrate on distributing the panko breadcrumbs and the onions throughout the mixture. And actually mixing the meat up properly. Oh, there's so much! Oh, there's so much! This is another one of those moments where I wonder what the hell I'm doing, how I got here, why I decided to be here. You know, That's fine, I'll deal with it later. I'm actually, it's not that I'm too short. That's not the case here, but I would benefit from bringing the bowl a little lower somehow. Sudden gasp, I just dropped a little bit of the mixture. Hello, dear. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Okay.
Don't even worry about it one bit. Not even a little.
Refrain from worrying about it.
Love you. Bye. Someone said you looked like a minion.
Mods, Gen AI that person's family.
No!
Banana.
Brutal. I should have seen it with the like suspenders
You look
and yellow
like
t-shirt
you see the thing
combo.
is the suspenders you usually need to be denim, so you look like an evil minion.
It's protective gear.
Yeah. Yeah, protect
Alright, I'm
you.
getting out of here. I don't deal with this anymore.
Oh, bye. Love you. Oh, goodness. Oh, my God. I think I'm going to pass out. Oh, my God. Okay. 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 How we all doing? Listen, if you're going out on a motorbike, you have to have your protective gear on. Otherwise, you will die instantly. Milk. Oh, no. I'm so glad there's not an overhead camera. I'm so glad I don't have the overhead camera yet. That was terrible. I'm so glad you didn't see that. Awful. Awful. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just... That's milk? Why is it so watery? What the hell? What do you mean, why is it so watery? That's pretty standard milk. That's full fat milk. It's just milk. It's just normal milk. Oh, now the eggs need to go in. I don't know if this is enough eggs. Is your milk lumpy? Yeah, that's what I'm worrying. Like, what's your milk normally like? Do you get the milk straight from the cow? Because then, like, you might be having a different milk experience to the rest of us. I hope that sauce is doing okay over there. I can't exactly go over and check on it right now. Oh no, it's making really noises. No, never mind. That was actually not the noise I was hearing. I was not actually leaning in to give you the awful squelching noise. It's smoking a bit. Hang on. Let me take off one glove. I don't think it's smoking. It doesn't. I can't see smoke from here. I can see steam, but not smoke. Ah, it's fucking stuck to my hand. Wait, I'm just gonna take off one glove. It's completely fine. It's just steam. It's just Gabe Newell. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Lumpy milk's my favourite snack. Spark Plug loves you. Hello. I think in most places we'd call that cheese, but by all... Oh, no, it's fine. By all means, you call it whatever makes you happy. I can't get this glove back on. I don't want to have... I can't. Got it. Everything's fine. Yeah, it's just steam. Steam from the steamed Hamburg steak. I was saying to my milk comments, I was looking at the water. Wait, what water? There is no water. What were you looking at? The flamingo glass. Yeah, that was milk. It's okay, Krabby, you doing all right? It was opaque water. It's the hip new trend. Oh, did you look after I poured the milk? I think you might have looked after I poured the milk and you saw an empty glass. Okay, no, I think we've solved it. Kralgus, you're not going mad. It was just one of those moments, you know. Check my camera upside textures. No, it's okay. It was just a moment. Joghem, hello. I came across Irish butter in my local supermarket the other day. Does Ireland have their own special recipe? Yes, kind of. We just have really good meat and dairy. It's worth it. Try it. If it's like Kerrygold or I don't know what Kerrygold, Dairygold. I think they sell Kerrygold mostly only overseas, but give it a go. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. It's very nice. And if it's not very nice, sorry. Okay. So, as it turns out, I do actually need to put this on a plate because we need to chill it. Which means I need to make the Hamburg steaks now. I need to make the shape of them. Oh. So ultimately, everybody earlier on was right. I think the texture of this is probably right. It's so much meat. It's so feckin' much. And the thing with Hamburg steak is like when you're making it, you're supposed to like throw it back and forth in your hands. I can't really do that because it's going to be too big. So what I'm going to do is cry. No, I'm going to, I'll get these gloves off someday. And someday these gloves will come off. And the glove will be on the other foot then. Come, please, 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 for the love of God. Make 2 Hamburg steaks. No, I'm actually making 3. There's a stack of 3 in that. I'm gonna have to get another pair of gloves, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Do you know, a bit of parchment would actually probably not be the worst idea for this. Probably, maybe, and perhaps. How many people are you feeding? 15, 20? A horse. A horse. I'm feeding a horse, of course. This is gonna take a while. I'm gonna do the biggest one first, just to get it over with. I'm gonna have to sort of pat it down. Oh, feck the gloves, I'm just putting my hands in. Ah! Serendipity Link, thank you so much for 7 months. How are you doing? Like this thing needs to, they need to be huge. They need to be massive because they will cook down. Oh my God. They will cook down Sweet mother of divine Jesus. Okay, they need to be really like, oh. Why couldn't I have just made some, like, I don't know, some butterfly cakes or something today? Why do I do things like this to myself? Willingly I do things like this to myself. Week in, week out. Jesus, mother of holy divine God, look at that. You're actually missing a bit of this because I have the bowl kind of in the way and the parchment paper also in the way. And the joys of life also in the way. That's a big boy. Now I'm hoping that it will cook down. It should cook down. I'm kind of compensating for the fact that it's likely to cook down. I'm trying to get it roughly circular. We're cooking these in the pan. It's gonna be a long time, lads. Some of this is not going to be super hot, okay? This could feed 10 to 40 people depending on how hungry everybody is. What if it cooks up? Then we get a massive Hamburg steak, I guess. See, I had seen people make this, and they all made dinky little ones like that. I'm like, that's not... It looks gorgeous. It probably looks more delicious than whatever this is going to be, but it's not what I'm looking for. Make a little indent in the middle. I want to make it stupid and enormous and hopefully also delicious. I need to wash my hands now. I'm going to be washing my hands a lot. And that's fine. I also might take that sauce off the heat because it looks kind of alright. It's thick. It's thick. And we can just reheat it in a little while. Let's see. Oh yeah, don't call him that. That looks good. I will take the bay leaf out now as well. Yep. Goodbye, bay leaf. You sure are one of the grass types of all time. You little strange little tic-tac you. Okay, sauce is fine. I'm gonna leave it. Okay, I need the small plate to make the next layer. Oh my god, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be enormous. Which is exactly what I want. I actually think I need a second dinner plate to make the next layer because the next layer is like it goes ging ging ging. I need another dinner plate. I can't believe this. I mean, yes, I can. I'm lying. I can believe this. What have I done? Have these been cooked in pans? No, I was actually thinking of setting fire to them. Sorry, that's not very nice. Maybe you didn't hear me say it before. Yes, we're cooking in a pan. I have a massive pan and we're gonna do it, we're gonna have to do it low and slow because otherwise it's not gonna cook through. I could actually probably stack them now. The problem with stacking them is that I don't know if they're gonna fit into the fridge like that. But you know what? To get the scale right, I think you're onto something. I'll make it fit. We can take a shelf out of the fridge. It's worth it for this plight. Oh. It's absolutely worth this plight. You know what? Washing, huge, enormous brain idea. Thank you. Everyone say thank you, washing 9461. And if I don't see the numbers included, we'll have to talk later, okay? Oh, Cupcake Chemist, no! Be strong! Be strong, I believe in you. Lunar, what did I just say about the numbers? What did I say about the numbers? I love making nice, manageable meals, don't you? Just like a good little snack for your weekday, weekend holiday inn, you know? They're pretty close in size, even though they do get smaller as they go up. So I'm trying to get it so that it's kind of like... Well,
I fried the onion in butter with garlic.
Nice.
Then added tomato pure and creme to make a sauce thingy.
Nice.
Then fried some eggs in butter and put the sauce on top. Thanks, future cake.
Future cake? I'm sorry, distracted by the sheer volume of the meat. I was a bong master. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Is this gonna be? Oh, it's such a big slab. Not to put any pressure on you, but I just won the finale with Haru Urara, and she's waiting on her steak. I can't leave Haru Urara waiting. She's so good. She's such a good horse. Oh, Future Cake, who called about the onion? Of course. Of course. How could I forget when it hasn't happened yet? So, I could fry a few of these at the same time. By a few, I mean literally 2 and no more. However. What's the stupidest thing you've cooked this week? Now, the once in future cake. That looks... Oh, I think it's a bit too thick. No, 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 no. It'll cook down. It won't cook down that much. It might cook up. It might kind of go... I'm going to stop doing that and wash my hands so I can put the next layer of parchment paper on. And then this, sweet mother of God, I just got like a view of it from over here. Yeah, I think I may have overestimated how much meat I need, but like... I mean, it's better than having enough, I guess.
That is a meat monument.
It is.
A monument,
It's
if
true.
you will. Anyway, never forget that it is impossible for your eyes to see themselves without a mirror.
That's true. Every day's a learning day, gang. Every day's a learning day. Alex, thank you for the bits. Okay, so now we need another very, very slightly smaller one up here. And then we light a candle, I guess. Sorry, I don't know why I made that noise. That was not hip. It was not happening. It was not funny. Please do yourself the favor or at least partly cooking it in the oven or something. I don't think I will. Because I think that disrupts the entire everything. I actually, no, in fairness, to be fair, I could actually do that and that would probably be kind of smart. I'm not sure how I would do that, but I probably could do that. And you know, it'd probably be advisable to do that. One could do that. It could be done. One could say that it could be done. My only worry about putting them in the oven is that they might dry out. But what I could do is seal them on the pan or something like that and then put them in the oven. Okay, the size looks about right. Put them in the oven and then while they're in the oven I could be making up the sauce. You know? Sous vide? I don't have a sous vide. Best of luck to you, Banzai. Thank you. I think I'll see about putting them in the oven. I'm a little worried about time because I got complacent. I got complacent with my time again. Do you know, I actually not over as much meat as I thought I would be. And I was kind of at an awkward part where if I hadn't bought the 2 extra packs, I would actually be short quite a bit. I'd be like, you know. Like, I feel like, you know when you're icing a cake? You know when you're icing a cake and you're trying to cover up the little bits that aren't like iced properly, the little gaps? That's kind of what I'm doing at this point. Not the ideal way to assemble a Hamburg steak, I understand, but it's fine, it's fine, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's so tall. It's actually a little taller than I thought it was gonna end up being. Now, again, it will cook down. It will cook down. Garda Ratchy, lovely to see you. Hello, thank you for 29 months. It's the least vegetarian friendly icing I've ever seen. Me and you both, Garda Ratchy. How's things? Okay. Big Meat Mesa, weirdest Minecraft biome of all time. It's definitely the right height. Like, I want it to be ridiculously tall. So we have gone for the right height. Fresh till death, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. It'll cook down, yeah, that is my mantra. It's like, it'll cook down, it'll get smaller. You'll have to cook it at a lower heat if you cook it in the pan. Do people want to come into the kitchen and do it for me? By all means, stand up, come on. Who wants to do it for me? Who wants to do it for me? Go on. Go on, jeez, I know you're sitting there like, I could do that. I'm standing here like I could do that, and I'm not entirely sure if I can do that, but would anybody like to be the one to do this for me? What was the fat percent of the mint? Like a few. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, look at this. Look at that. Look at that. I went into the kitchen not to help cook, but to help eat, because God knows you're going to need the help. But yeah, we're probably going to need the help. Yeah, I was on that teetering point where if I'd gotten only 2 packs of meat, I actually wouldn't have had enough. And I couldn't get 3 because the balance of the meat or the beef and the pork would be off. So don't pat the monu meat. Too late. Now I need to go take a shelf out of the fridge. I'm not joking. It will not fit in there if I don't do this. Oh, good God. We can take this out. These can go in the bin. Maybe this was just a plot in my subconscious to make me take things out of the fridge that need to go in the Busker Brewsker. Who could say? Who knows? Not I. Oh my God. How on earth are you supposed to get these out? Oh! Please tell me that wasn't something breaking. No, it wasn't. Thank goodness. It was just something making a small collision. It's fine. Okay, we do have space in the fridge for this now. Somehow. Make a wish. I will deal with this in a minute. Don't worry. It's obviously not going in the bill. How in the blue hell is that thing going to cook evenly? It's not being cooked all in one piece. Nobody has any faith in me today. My God. Cake, are you cooking it like this? Cake, are you cooking it like that? Cake, is it going to cook through? Cake, how are you going to cook all of that? You no faith in me. You know the answer. I don't know. We're just going to see what happens. I don't want to have to put a no backseating rule on a food and drink stream again. How am I going to deal with this? I don't have any feckin', I don't have any cling film. I could make an ingot of meat by just putting it into a lunchbox and using it tomorrow. That's actually exactly what I need to do. We're going to make an ingot of meat. I hope this fits. Okay, no, we're going to need a bigger one than that. No, that'll probably do. That's not all going to fit in there. Meat ingot, upcoming. Like, I mean, I'm gonna have to pack it really, really, really in here. I'm gonna get a spoon. It'll make me feel better. Mingus! Can you spell that kind of like Mingus? Saying no backseating with potentially dangerous raw meat consumption is like saying don't backseat when someone lights a firecracker and balls their fist around it. Do you think I'm going to bite into something if I think it's raw? Do you think I'm not going to, like, cut it open? Like, listen, I'm stupid, but I'm not dumb. I know you only mean it with goodness. I know there's no ill intentions, but, like, you know, have some faith in me that I know to not eat raw meat. I think we'll probably have to freeze this. I'm pretty sure this lunchbox is freezer safe. Oh God, no, it feels a bit wrong to freeze it like this though, doesn't it? I think it's probably going to be fine in the fridge for a day or two, and if it's not, then it doesn't get eaten, you know? Oh, I do know what I'm doing. I'm okay with people like having a laugh, like, you know, but streamer raw meat bad. Generally. I know what I'm doing. I'm completely okay with you like messing, that's fine, but like, you know, don't be weird. Don't be weird. Did I say already? Social media makes me feel old. Thank you for gifting a sub to Meat Block. Meat Block. I actually probably could have bought exactly the amount of meat I need, but it actually would have been more expensive, which, yes, is very messed up. Very, very, very messed up. Okay, we're gonna set a timer for, geez, like, I don't know, like half an hour, I think it was. Half an hour. Now, we're gonna have to clean everything right now because raw meat. Oh no, Alex, I completely understand getting the belly squirms from raw meat. It's completely mank. I'm no, don't worry. This isn't like I don't want anyone getting witch hunted for giving like genuine advice, but do have a bit of faith in me. Not too much faith. You got to keep me in line a little bit, but no hard feelings. Yep. What? You stand up. Get in there. It is a lot of raw meat. It's the most raw meat I think I've ever. I actually, you know, I don't want to put that in the dishwasher. I need to wash that by hand. Otherwise, I'm not weird about it, but I don't want to become weird about it. Do you know? Don't worry, I will use a spray in a minute. I just want to get the bits off. Whether it turns out great or not, the fun of the process it took to get there. See, I do want it to be nice. I want it to be nice. I want it to be nice because it was expensive and I don't like food waste, and I also really want Hamburg steak. I really, really like Hamburg steak. It's very tasty. It's good. It's good. It's very, very, very good. This can go into the bin. I forgot about the carrots. At this stage I'm thinking, is it worth steaming a carrot? Or should I just lock in and take a bite out of the raw carrot? I think we all know the answer to this. I'm just a little nervous to say it, you know? As you can understand, I'm sure. I need a fresh one of these. When you're eating it, yeah, see, that's the thing. Do I take a slice out like a cake or do I just cut the top meat slab? That's the question, you know? That's the big question. Cakes, meat emporium, meat in all shapes and sizes, ingots, blocks, slabs, planks. We even got pourable meat. I hear you can make stair blocks out of them at this point, so. Yeah, the horse girls would eat it raw, so maybe we should leave it raw. Because that would also give me one less thing to do. How many days will it take you to eat it? Like 1 or 2 or 7. It'll be fine. My hands are clean. The table is kind of clean. I want to take a chug of this before it starts getting too late in the day to have caffeine. Did you know that if it's not too late in the day for you to have caffeine, you can get 10% off your gamer subs with code CakeJumper, and it also supports me. That's true. That's real. That's real and true. Verified by real me. This can go in the bin. See, at this point, I'm like, hooray, I'm doing cleanup. This is not where most of the mess happens. It's in the cooking of it. It's in the actual, like, cooking of the things at the end where the mess starts. Yeah, verified by real Cake Nation patriots. Exactly. 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 Steaming would compromise exactly the integrity of carrot. And I'm kind of like, what's the point in me steaming 2 decoy carrots when I'm just going to stab it with the real carrot? Well, not real carrot, you know what I mean? Raw carrot that looks the part. Yeah, the cooking makes way more mess than the prep because you get like spatter and like you get like bits of stuff spitting up on the wall and you know on the ceiling and the raw carrots are yummy. Attack otter, that sounds like something a horse would say. Are you secretly a horse? Are you? No, I'm an otter. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Maybe you were a horse infiltrating otter society. Close your eyes. Can you see an apple? Is there an apple in front of you? Can you see it? Do you want to bite into it? Do you want to crunch it? I'm gonna have to put this here. Can you talk amongst yourselves for 1 minute? I need to do this washing up by hand. I'm not putting things with raw meat on them into the dishwasher because I don't want to find bits of partially cooked meat floating around. You know, that's messed up. It's messed up and disgusting and I don't want it. It's simply not something that I want. It's not something you should want either. If you don't want partially raw bits of meat floating around inside your dishwasher, try this one weird trick. Don't put raw meat in your dishwasher. Follow for more fun life hacks. Oh. Follow for more wacky ideas that'll save you time. Follow for more follow for more soft grunge. I don't know where I'm going. But oh boy, we're gonna get there. Oh, sorry, I just nearly dripped a load of water onto the capture card for the stove can, which would not have been great. This doesn't actually have meat on it, but I still want to give it a good wash. It deserves a wash. Chopping board's been through a lot today, you know? It's not true. There's days where that chopping board goes through way worse. Okay, that was not as bad as I thought it was going to. Oh, I forgot the big bowl. No wonder I got through it so fast. Oops. Okay. I'm going to boil up a bit of hot water for this, actually. Uh-oh. There we go. So I'm waiting for that to boil. In a dishwasher, you can simmer meat in a plastic bag. It's true, but you shouldn't do it. Ever. Pouring gravy granules into the washing machine drawer to turn it into a dirtying machine. There's always one big thing you forget to wash. What, my brain? Oh no, you just meant in general. I thought you were going to be like, you forgot one big thing. I'm like, where? I think I watched a video on dishwasher lasagna. Is that like a class A or... I don't know why I'm trying to hang this here so messily, but... I've seen Tom Scott make the dishwasher salmon. Karen, you mean that's the very, very one. It's like a vintage video, well, as it goes. Rowan, hello, what a lovely day for you to come in to us not talking about making dishwasher lasagna. Currently midway through a lemon and blueberry cake and might actually be done in reasonable time. Woo! We love to see it. We do, in fact, love to see it. It was long hair Tom era, yeah, way back, like 100 million years ago. Heard that is dishwasher sangria. Dishwasher sangria is when you have to clean a load of wine glasses in and the water gets all alcoholic. Don't drink that. I don't care how desperate you are. If you're that desperate, then it's help you need, not a drink. Dishwater sangria sounds like something that Zargan will put into a vending machine. For the record. Hot and soapy water. I'm nearly done over here. Don't get too comfortable over there. Or do, like, I don't mind. Okay, I think that's everything that needs to be washed right now. Probably. Probably. I started a dishwasher load in the work break room for the first time a couple of days ago. I'm doing my part to make sure there's actually clean forks to use. You're dead right. You're dead right. I'm so glad somebody does it. We didn't have a dishwasher in our old work because, in fairness, it was not going to get used. Well, it wasn't going to get emptied. It was going to get used, but not emptied. Imagine singing dishwasher sangria. We need a few more syllables. Mother, father, gentlemen. We need like dishwater sangria. We need one more syllable. It's dishwasher sangria. Dishwasher sangria. We'll get there eventually. We'll have to workshop that one. We will have to workshop it. Okay, what can we do right now? What can we do? Anything we want. Not very much. So I'm actually going to take this opportunity to sit down and do not very much. I do wish I'd started the Hamburgs sooner, but this is my punishment for not starting sooner. That's fine. I don't actually even remember what we're workshopping. We're workshopping whether or not this was a good idea. We can further contemplate the meat ingot that is now sitting inside in the fridge, along with the meat discs. The meat frisbees, don't use them as a frisbee, they'll disintegrate. I feel like I probably should have used an extra egg in that mixture, but look, you know, we've gotten this far. We've gotten this far. I like to believe that the horse girls would appreciate the effort I've gone through here. You know? The meat heap. Oh, heap is way worse. Way worse. Zargan says I was at a party once where they had 2 bowls of red liquid with fruit floating in it and cups next to them. One of them which was labelled punch and the other one was labelled slap. Punch was what you'd expect, but slap was strawberry juice, orange juice, and 70% proof rum. Whew. Zero Poke, hello, thank you for 63 months. Is the treat going to be fed to an actual horse? No. No. Well, unless we can get a horse, but I mean, it's hard to get a horse on short notice, you know? Of course. How are you doing that? Let me see it. Exaggerated anime meat mountain with a carrot stuck in. Yeah, it just sounds like mistake territory, but listen, it's grand. It's grand. It'll be edible, it'll be fine, it'll be worth it. I'm gonna just look up something right now this minute. Just stay with me. Just stay with me. I didn't put nutmeg in the mixture. Guess I'll have to die. Sorry about that. I'm sure you'll understand. I'm doing everything I can to not turn that oven on, but I think I will probably have to. Problem is, it's going to take a while. I mean, it's all going to take a while. I'm not sure I'm seeing the benefit of putting it in the oven versus putting it on the pan for longer, lower with a lid. I mean, it's going to take a long time either way. Yeah, low and slow is the way to go. I am just afraid that even if I wrap it in tinfoil, it's going to get dry and weird. And I can't really keep an eye on the shape of it. Yeah, I probably should have said sooner that I am putting a lid on the pan. Like, a full lid, not just like a bit of a lid. Which is going to keep a lot of heat in there. It's enough space, you can get them all to the same temperature in the oven. I could... I don't know, I'm starting to get confused. I had it in my head that, like, it would be fine with the lid because, like, that's going to keep the heat in. It's not like cast iron or anything. It's going to stay... It's going to be fine. I also need to... I kind of need to fry them because I need to make the reduction sauce. You know? I feel like we kind of wrapped this idea up, but it's fine. I wouldn't lid them. The problem with the pans, they'll be stewing in their own juice. I'll go for the oven. Well, I'll go for the oven. I'll go for the oven. Because otherwise we're not going to rest. No. I'm going to use the oven because otherwise we're not going to rest. And I don't want to be here in like an hour and a half going, oh, I should have used the oven. I should have used the oven. I'll do it. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. I didn't expect this many strong opinions on how the thing should be cooked either, to be honest. But like, I think it's going to turn out fine whichever way. I was trying to just find the way that doesn't make the... I didn't want to put the oven on because it's so hot already in the kitchen, you know? This is your show. Yeah, but I suppose I don't want to make a fool of myself. Because I know you wouldn't go, I told you so, but my integrity as somebody who can make food that is not just for show, but also edible and not a waste, is at stake here, okay? I don't want to make something that's going to be inedible. Yeah, I think raw meat just brings out the sweats in people a bit, you know? And in fairness, yeah, at stake, exactly, at stake. There's a lot at stake with the Hamburg steak. I'm tired. I need to wake up. 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 My brain is starting to get tired. I need to wake up. I need more water. Okay, nobody will judge you for slightly goofing up the wacky meat plateau. But, like, I can hear the screams of me doing it on the pan and people being like, just put it in the oven! You know, and I don't... Then I will end up, like, flipping the pan upside down, flipping the kitchen upside down, not deliberately, just from the pressure. And then I will accidentally pick up the foundations of the house and flip those upside down as well. That's a lot of cleanup. I have enough cleanup at the end of stream as it is, you know? Let's just... Feck it, let's just get the mince and put it in the egg master. Yeah, put it in the egg master, be done with it. This will be terrible for the fishing season. It's gonna be awful for it. Okay. We could try just doing them in the oven and be done with it. I'm starting to get stressed now. And I want to make sure they turn out nice. I know this is my show, but I don't want to make a fool of myself. I don't want it to be a waste. Don't mention the egg master. What if I do? What if I do? The first step to making a meat mountain is to be yourself and have fun. It's true. It's true. That'll probably be fine. That'll probably be fine. You literally have internet gesture in your bio, you know, Xavier, you make a very good point. You make a very good point. I'm okay with making a fool of myself deliberately. Yeah, you know, I kind of set myself up for making a fool of myself, in fairness. Snowy Yoshi says, the Egg Master is becoming one of those things that Cake just forcibly subjects us to every once in a while, like the Lipton iced tea video, but worse. It used to be worse. It used to be the Beans Furby. So, like, you're getting off fairly light these days, I'd say. As it goes. Things could be so much worse. You should appreciate the small horrors I put you through. Or, like, you don't have to. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Those who remember the Beans Furby, remember it. I'm not showing you again. You can go look for the Beans Furby yourself, because if I show it to you, then it means I have to see the Beans Furby as well. Yeah. Okay. All right. So there's 11 minutes left. They're going to have to go in the oven, because otherwise I'm not going to sleep tonight. So I have found a recipe to just put them in the oven and just be done with it. I don't know what I'm going to do about the sauce. Because I could, like, the idea that, like, I could fry them on the pan and then put them in the oven, that is, it's not the worst idea, but it's going to be really annoying to try and get them up and out and into the tin foil and wrap them and do whatever I'm doing, alright? So if you give me a minute, I'm going to change direction for a minute. I'm going to sit down while I change direction. I'll be with you in just a moment. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. Flipping halfway through, yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine, yeah. Yeah, I accept all, fine. You have all my cookies, it's fine. That's fine, yeah, I'm alright, yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I hope that temperature is right. Everyone's giving me a different temperature, but it's fine. That's fine, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out, it will be figured. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for at all. Okay, I think it's looking like a 175 type deal, you know? 175, yeah, okay. 175 for like 20 minutes, flip them halfway. It's not going to be long enough. So obviously we're going to flip them, check them, flip them, whatever, you know. We can probably just put them on a sheet pan. We can probably just slip them onto pans with the parchment they already have. So, hopefully, maybe, you know, perhaps. Perhaps. Oh, Happy Crocodile says, I just showed my wife Beans Furby and she said she'd divorce me on the spot. That's the power of Beans Furby. Okay, I don't want to do this, but it will be worth it probably. Next week, I'm gonna make like, I don't know, like a packet noodle, because we can all agree on how to make that. No, actually we can't, in fairness, because I want to put little like sesame seeds and eggs and stuff in it. I watched the Furby Beans video. My life's been changed for the worse. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, in fairness. That's kind of how it goes. Egg. Would you not put egg with noodles? Would you not do that? Would you not do that? Actually, I make my noodles in the hairdryer. Yeah, you listen. I'm dumping an egg in my noodles. Me too. It's great. And you get some more protein. You get more food per food, which is great. More food per food. Cormac, thank you for 22 months. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Oh, goodness. Well, all we can do now is wait. Is that fucking oven on at all? Sorry, terrible language out of me. Is that fucking oven on? Yes, it is. Okay, it's just not, oh, now it's... Huh. I'll give it a minute and I'll check on it again. And hopefully I won't be going, next time. Carrot! No, I'm muting the microphone for a second while I do this. That was way better. Way better. I didn't want to deafen anybody. How long? 7 minutes. But then we have to make sure, I'm not taking those out of the fridge until the oven's preheated, so it'll be fine. I'm gonna put some tin foil on here. We could just use parchment paper. I feel like tin foil is gonna be better for this application, for this situation, for this conversation. She's making a steak. She's checking it twice. She's gonna see if it's awful or nice. I am going to eat some rice. Oh. Okay. I'm cool. I'm not rattled. Sorry for getting weird for a minute. We're gonna get this made. I'm gonna get it made. Wow, it's made. Excellent. Excellent. Fantastic. It's good enough. It's close enough. I don't know. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We have 6 minutes, but we just have to wait for the oven to be heated as well, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't know what else to do in the meantime. I don't want to start boiling up the pasta for a long time yet because I want that to be like, I don't want it to, you know, when cheap pasta, because it is cheap pasta, deliberately it's cheap spaghetti. You know the way when you cook it and then you let it sit there for like 2 seconds unattended and it starts to just like together and you end up with a block of pasta? We don't want that. We simply do not want that. Because that's just no good. That's no good. It's no good. No good. No good. Pasta cubes. You'd be better off. This is too sleepy. You'd be better off slicing it up into cubes, to tell you the truth. Little Big Cheetos, hello! Thank you so much for 3 months. You know what? I'm pretty well. How are you doing yourself? I'm gonna throw on some slightly more banging tunes. Oh yeah. It's a club bar. Block of pasta, meat ingot. We are cooking Minecraft style. First we Hamburg, then we steak. Maybe I should be lighting the stove with flint and steel. Maybe. We need to get the energy back up because my brain was starting to get sleepy there and I really don't want my brain to be getting sleepy. We don't want that. We don't need that. That's not what we need at all right now. I don't know what I'm going to do about the sauce if I'm doing it this way, but I'll figure it out. Stack lasagna sheets into a block, make 3D lasagna. Okay, we're waiting for something to happen. I found out recently that they reissued the Minecraft volume alpha, beta, both vinyls. I think it's only one. I think it's only volume alpha. They are available to purchase again. I am not being paid to say this. This is a fact. They used to be like almost impossible to get a hold of. They exist. You can get them now. It's true. You can do that. The vinyls used to be like, geez, like a couple of hundred second-hand kind of thing. But I know that you can get them. Because McDara came home with this recently. Yeah, the vinyls went for an atrocious amount. But they're a normal vinyl price now. They're not like €5 million. And it sounds gorgeous. I really hope they reissue the other one as well because, like, you know. I don't know if it's the same people making it or whatever, but it's a green vinyl. It's gorgeous. It's really, really pretty. Very, very, very pretty. Very, very pretty. That's all. That's all I got for you. I knew I had something to tell you Minecraft related. Yes, I will be updating the server. Don't ask. I mean, do ask. I don't want to stop you asking, but yes, that is going to happen. It's just taking a while. For reasons. The reasons are not me being slow, I promise. Did I miss the carrot steak? You did not, RoboSlim, not one bit. It's actually not even going into the oven yet. It's going in the oven in a few minutes. In a few minutes. Ow, feckin' leg. Ow, ow. As soon as that's preheated, it's going in. They're in the fridge currently. I don't know if this, I think this is going to be just big enough. God, I hope it's big enough. It should fit. It should. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Actually, wait. I think I might be as well to get a pie dish for the big one. Considering it's the size of a dinner plate, I think that would actually be very smart, wouldn't it? I'm gonna mute myself for a second. I don't want to deafen anybody. That would have been like one of the loudest noises I've ever had go through the microphone on stream, so that was a much better idea. I'm gonna put a bit of tin foil in the pie dish. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, if everything else fails, yeah, we can put the ingots into the microwave for a year. We can have a microwave meat ingot-a-thon. Oh, no, actually, no, we can't. We can't do it. No, we can't. We can't do that. You never want to hear that again. What? Microwave meat ingot-a-thon? Do not be fooled by the alarm. I still can't put them in yet. The light is not on. Are you familiar with the meat obelisk meme text? I know I am. Unfortunately, but I don't know why. I don't know why. Are you searing them beforehand to lock in the wetness? Lads, I'm going to be honest. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I guess? I don't know. I don't know. I guess? It'll only take like a few minutes. The only thing is I'll probably have to let them rest and then put them in the oven. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Also, the phrase lock in the wetness is really, God, that's really in the middle of my brain now. Don't know if I like that one, Chief. That phrase is going to go on some list. Don't know if it's going to be a good list, but it's going on some list. Oh. Lock in the wet. I suppose, yeah, microwave meat ingot-a-thon was not really any better, in fairness. It was not any better. It wasn't. Don't even try to convince me. The oven's at temperature now. I'm trying to decide, I've kind of had to slice up plans at this point because I'm after getting myself confused. Like, I could probably just put them in the oven at this stage. I don't really have time to do both, is the thing. I'm just gonna do it. I just do whatever the hell I'm doing. I don't know anymore. We're making this feckin' meal, all right? Next week, tune in as I make a cup of soup. And stream lasts 5 minutes. Hey, yeah. Huh. Gigabagel, hello, this is my first stream of yours. I catch it and you sure say some sentences. It can't be helped, you know? It can't be helped sometimes. Oh dear, okay, all right. I'm just gonna at least lay them out on the tin foil. And once they're on the tin foil, then I can get a good look at them, you know? For what purpose, I don't know. Okay, so this is the smallest one. This can go onto the smallest pan. This is the not smallest one, it's the middly one. That can go here. Sweet Jesus, I forgot how big the big one is. Don't worry, we're not going to... Well, we could put them in like that. It's not going to make that much of a difference at this stage. I don't know what's going to make a difference at this stage. You know what would make a difference? If I left and went to bed. That would make a difference. I don't know if this is going to fit into that. Mother of divine Jesus. Wow, that's a lot. Well, I found a use for the disc. can make like a dimple in the middle. Sim News, I'll tell you, it feels like all the meat in Ireland is in my kitchen right now. I could feed a family of 20 for like a week on this. Unless they're vegetarian, then I would actually feel very bad and that would be really inappropriate, but... Okay, I'm gonna give this one another little dimple. Yeah. See, maybe I had a moment there where I was losing hope and I was confused and unsure of where I was going in life and where I was going in the meat dimension. What the hell am I saying? Where did that come from? What the hell is the meat dimension? What the hell is that? What is the meat dimension? What am I talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I promise, listen, okay, like, genuinely for anyone who's new here, I am not drunk. I am sober. I am completely stone cold sober. I'm just kind of on one today. Like, I want to make that very clear for anyone who's watching, being like, oh, like, I really don't know. I don't know. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just kind of going, you know? I don't know. Do you know what it is? I think I'm just really excited to make this. I want it to be at least a bit of crack. And I want it to be nice. And, I don't know. I'm excited about lots of other things that are, like, running around in my brain that I can't tell you about yet. So, I think it's probably fine to put it in with a parchment like that. Like, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Because if I unstick it, I'm going to have to reform them is the thing, you know? Meat dimension sounds like what a VTuber says instead of IRL. Then this is the meat dimension, I guess. I know I haven't VTubed like once in the last week, but, you know, my track record's pretty solid, I'd like to think. I could just put them in. Any sides you're serving with these steaks? My sides, which are currently in orbit. Okay, we have to go for this. We just have to send it. I'm just putting them straight in the oven because otherwise I'm going to be humming and hawing about this for the next 2 hours. And you know what will get done? Feck all right? Oh, feck, I fell over. Okay, so we put that one in there. Oh, we've already run out of space. I actually can't close the oven on that. I forgot how enormous this pan is. We're gonna have to move them all around in a while. That's fine. Putting something on the bottom of the oven like that does feel illegal. We will move them around, don't worry. Good God, all right, in you go, buddy. What choice do I have at this late stage of the game but to trust? What am I trusting? I don't honestly know. I should have seared them, but I won't have, I actually genuinely do not have time to sear them. Yeah, we'll have to rotate the meat, you're dead right. The meat will need to be rotated. Rotate the meat in your mind. Trust in me, even though I've gone entirely off the plans I was going to do because I started to panic. God. From now on, when people start to suggest things in chat, I'm going to ask you for your culinary arts degree. And if you can produce one, then I'll say, oh, okay, you know what? Okay, in fairness. Okay, yeah, all right. You know what? Yeah, cool. Not that I have one. Mind you. Okay. Did I put a timer on that? I did, with 15 minutes. Oh, what a day. A culinary arts degree or a PPS number. Please don't give me your PPS number, it's none of my business. I drew a culinary degree in an arty way, does that count? I'll give you points. In fairness. Okay, cool. Who are you feeding with those Butgers? Andre the Giant? Me? I'm a dog? I don't know what to do with myself now. Now that I've made the decision to just put them in the oven, I'm sitting here like, now what do I complain about? I have nothing to complain about. I have a history degree, I can't tell you what to do, but I can tell you what you did 5 minutes ago. Now you see, that's good use of your degree. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine no matter what. And listen, If it's a little bit not quite right, but it's still edible and completely fine, we don't waste any food, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Go on a tangent about how fine motion's Irish horse somehow. You see, I've already done that. I've already gotten that out of my system. I've gotten that out of my system. Do you know what I'm going to do? I don't actually know. I haven't changed. No, I'm going to go pee. I need to take like 2 minutes, all right? I'm also going to see about leaving a bit of cool air into here. And I'll give you some enrichment tunes while I'm gone. How's that? How's that? Does that sound good? Okay. Hello? 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 Hi, I'm back. I'm back, all in one piece. Feeling a little less like on fire than I was a minute ago. It's a little bit warm in here. It's going to get warmer. It's completely fine. It's fine. It's fine. Worse things happen. Worse things happen. Worse things happen. Oh, you know the funny thing is I actually do have the air conditioner, one of the air conditioner units here, but it's right over there behind the camera stand, but I have to like open the door or window to use it so that I can pipe it outside. So, you know, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All I'm going to do is jump up around and down and around just so that I keep getting warmer and warmer. I'm actually just going to drink more water. Why'd you get up to for the 2 minutes that I was gone? Boigle, hello! I saw your Ghost Trick playthrough and absolutely loved it with an amazing game I had no idea existed. It's so good! It was so good, so good. So good. We finished it yesterday and I already wish I could play it for the first time again. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's such a good game. I don't know what to do with the rest of these pancos. I'll put it in the press. Okay, listen, I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something for nothing. That smells nice. So whatever. Whatever happens, happens, you know? Make frequent trips to the fridge to cool down. I don't think the fridge will be impressed with me, but I mean, look. If you leave the fridge door open for more than like a minute, it starts to like scream at you. Like beep, 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 beep. And like, fair enough, fair enough. I'd rather do that than let itself get massively, massively overheated. But, you know. The storytelling style reminded me of Expedition 33. I still haven't played that, actually. I've heard it's very good. I could probably put this away now. I've heard it's really, really, really good, and I will play it eventually. Eventually. I won't make any promises, but I would like to play it eventually. Who's that? Who's that? Missy and Memer, hello, and thank you for featuring months of your prime. I haven't been able to catch my streams, but I've been enjoying the VODs and have a confession. Your gameplay of Umamusume was the breaking point that made me install the game. Ah! I thought I played for giggles and forget it, but after 3 hours of rerolling and 30 hours in less than a week, I'm so down the meta pipeline. What have I done to you? Missy and Memer, what have I done to you? Lovely to see you though, I hope you're keeping well. Sorry for that the VOD channel is so inconsistent. I've been trying to get VODs uploaded in a way where they're like ready to go and I don't have to think about them again. Like they're just there, and YouTube keeps finding new and exciting ways to randomly like copyright content ID my VODs. So that's why it's been slow. I've actually been really trying to be really careful with it, but there'll be more. There'll be more. The Ghost Trick ones should be up to date in the next few days. So what that tells me is I should not download Umamusume. Probably. Maybe. Who am I to say? Who am I to know? Do you know what I do know? I'm going to take a minute to deal with this sauce and make it thin, not thin, but make it smooth. I still feel like it's not going to be quite the consistency I'm looking for, but it might. I didn't even feckin' taste the sauce. Oh, I forgot to taste the sauce. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's actually fine. It's not stunning. It's not fantastic. It doesn't need to be. It just needs to be hanging out, you know? Don't look a gift Umamusume in the mouth. Or the gift Umamusume will probably kick you in the mouth, so... You know! We have our spaghetti there. We need to make 100 spaghetti. So I might as well get the pot out for that. We only need to make, like, I don't know, 50 spaghetti. It's just enough to go around the edge of the thing, you know? It doesn't need to be millions of them. It means I can probably put this pan away as well, even though I went through all the effort to... It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone like a past. Is the sauce for JP Hamburger Steak just a simple demi-glace? It is. Which brings me to the difficulty I have hit. Although, it's probably fine. I mean, I could just make it with stock. Which I kind of did a little bit last time. Like, it's probably going to be fine, but like I find beef stock, like the pre-made beef stock you get from the shop, is really salty. Like really, 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 really salty. So, I don't know. If your stock is low sodium, it should work good. I'm not sure it is, but I will find out. Oh, feck, the only beef stock we have is like Newgate, Aldi, Lidl finest. Oh, that's definitely not low sodium. Now, mind you, actually, no. Now that I stop and think about it, the last time it was actually a bit salty and it was nice. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should just do that. Just send it. Just send it. That's fun. Oh. 5 minutes and we need to flip those or some such thing. I'm not looking forward to having to flip them. How the hell am I going to flip them? Give me that. Oh, feck. Give me that. There we go. Yeah, salt and beef, good. Now that I'm thinking back, a salt and beef and with the tomato as well. It's probably going to be fine. Yeah, like a bit of a stock cube. It doesn't have to be the whole thing. Feck it. You know what? Do you know what? That I can agree with. That I can agree. We can all shake hands on that. Although that's going to take a long time. So let's just, oh, I can rattle this like a little, ooh, woo, woo. Pay attention, woo. Pay attention, stock cubes. Bing, 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 bing. So anyway, bing, 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 stock cubes. Bing, 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 bing. can just cut one of these in half, it'll be fine. And if it's not, oh, that's soft. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stock Tesseract. I think it has like, I don't know, I think it has different wheels and stuff at this point, but we also have the wine. The wine. I'll put that in at some point, it'll be fine. Jiggle key. Wait. Have I not read your username yet? Colkburn. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah, I can't argue with that really. We have 2 minutes until we take those out and flip them, or some such thing, and probably move them around in the oven as well. So it's all go today. It's like 5 to 5. I was not intending to do, although you know what, I'm fine. I don't have anything I need to do that's super time sensitive tonight, I don't think. Except bring my man. That's it. I'm making the radishes and the broccolis. No, I don't like radishes, but we do have broccolis that I'm literally just going to like steam them. But like fast, lazy steam. In the microwave type steam. Oh. Marshall says, I'm playing Bloodborne here and Rise, you said their name, the bell rang. Yes. Ding, 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 ding. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be so fine. It's gonna be so fine. So fine. So good. I forgot to tell you all that if you are new here, and you may in fact be, you can in fact join the Discord. We do have one of those. You can go in there, you can say your talking words. Just don't be weird. Don't be weird. We have a Minecraft server. If you're subscribed, you can go in there and have a little... I also have a YouTube. I have one for long videos, and indeed I have one for shorter clips, but they are horizontal video clips, not shorts. An occasional short, very, very occasional, but what the hell was that noise? That's fine, something just fell. Invest in cake jumper mediums. That feckin' lid I didn't close again, really. Where's diagonal clips? We'll see if we have the budget for the diagonal clips later, alright? That was you? That's alright, no hard feelings then. Do you know, they're getting a good healthy colour on them. I know obviously they need to cook in the middle, don't worry. I have a brain in there somewhere, but... Oh. Made so much money investing in cake jumper mediums and buying my third yacht tomorrow. Curious Corpus says, oh, and you're curious indeed. What flavour sup are you sipping today? I went with the Pom Pom Punch. It's like, I'm pretty sure they still have it in stock. It is pomegranate. It's really nice. I didn't think I liked pomegranate flavour, but this, it does slap. I actually might see if I can get I see if they have a caffeine free of this, because I just really do like the flavour of it. It's very nice. I have the dragon fruit punch and I haven't opened it yet. Because I'm always like, oh, I want to try all the flavors, I want to try them all. And then I end up with like multiple open things. I'm like, Gardarachi, how could you do that to me? No pomegranates! No pomegranates! I haven't thought about, actually no, to be fair, something reminded me of the no pomegranates a couple of weeks ago. I don't remember what, don't remember who, don't remember why, but I was reminded of no pomegranates. Oh my God! Would you like to see the meat ingots? I need to figure out how the hell I'm going to turn these over. Oh my giddy aunt. I'm going to have to do these one at a time. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I need a flipper. I'm going to show you what I'm doing. What's the point in having the stove cam if I can't show you what's going on, huh? It's a bit pale looking. Do not worry, do not adjust your set. This is cold. I can put this over here, it's fine. It's a big boy. Let me bring it over closer. Oh, ye of little faith. I'm not looking forward to flipping this. Like, I'm really not. I'm really afraid it's just going to explode. It's very likely that this is going to explode if I flip it over. I wonder if we could get away with just leaving it and doing it for longer. I don't think it has enough structural integrity. I think I need to leave these for another few minutes. I don't think the structural integrity of the Hamburg steaks is reliable enough yet to actually move them. So I'm going to give them another few minutes before we even think about moving them. Because otherwise they're just going to soon. What if you took a piece of parchment, flipping it? That's what I'm thinking of doing. I'm going to give them another few minutes and see if I can flip it onto another pan. I don't know how I intend to do that because I'm running out of pans here. Oh wait, Dan the Mediocre is cooking. Can you use a plate trick to flip the whole thing over, slide it back onto the pan? I think that's probably the only way it's going to happen. The juices are the only things I need to be careful of, but if I do it over there and I'm careful, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna live forever. The sky is blue, the sun is shining, and the Hamburg steaks are in the oven. Woohoo! It's all gonna work out okay. You just have to be very careful with the meat juices. Woohoo! I'm so sorry, Brie. It's all gonna be okay. What's the worst thing that could happen? See, Dr. Pepper asked this question many, many years ago, and I still don't have the answer. We do want to drain the juices for the sauce. I don't know when I want to be draining them is the only thing. You can just put them in a cup. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. This is not going, realistically, this is not going to be ready until like 5:45. What's the worst thing that can happen? Trapdoor opens into the eternal explosion room. Where it just eternally explodes forever. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, well, we have nothing to do in particular. Am I able to... Does this command work? Yes, I am on Blue Sky, by the way. I know I still use Twitter. My job revolves around being likable and known on the internet. Forgive me. But I'm on Blue Sky, so go follow me there. It's way more fun. It's way less soul destroying. Way less soul destroying, by far, by orders of magnitude. Worst thing that could happen, cake gets called Mexican again. I mean, that's not that bad. Mexico's grand. I've never been, but, you know, it's grand. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What is the worst thing that could happen? You could have a rock in your shoe that you simply cannot get out of your shoe no matter what you do. You could have a rock in your sock so that you're in public and you can't just, like, you know, gently slip your shoe off, get the rock out and put it back on. You have to take your sock off to get the rock out. That would be... Don't say rock shoe! No, I'm not lying on the ground. I don't need to lie on the ground. I'm gonna be fine. Rock shoe walk on that thing. You know, Rock Shandy Club on that orange. Oh God, I wish we had. We do have Club Orange in the fridge. I wish we had some Rock Shandy. Oh, Club Orange is so good though. I mean, we do have some Rock Shandy right here. You see that? You see that? We have Rock Shandy right there on the starting soon screen. See that? There's a can right there. Oh, Rock Shandy, it's so good. It is one of the best fizzy drinks. It really is. It's so good. I was going to say, I haven't had in ages. That's a lie. We had some in the house last week. Available now, somewhere. How long is it going to take me until I do a taste test of all the Rock Shandy that exists in the world? There's two. I'm pretty sure there's two brands that make Rock Shandy. I think it's like Finch's and Club, and that's it. That's it. That's it. That's all you get. I gotta try Rock Shandy and whiskey sometime. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that'd be nice. It'd be a very short stream. It's like, hey, welcome to my Rock Shandy taste testing stream. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Join us again next time for more cool, unthought, not well thought out ideas on the internet. What's the internet for? Only for not well thought out, poorly thought out ideas. I can't form a sentence. Use code ROCKTUA at checkout. Should I go to GamerSups and ask them if I can change my affiliate code from Cake Jumper to ROCKTUA? No, I'm never going to do that. I'm never going to do that. Why would I even think that? Do it spontaneously at 3 a.m. one day to really annoy anybody trying to build a stream. Watch stream. Or you can not. They'd probably let me, but like, cake too. No. What have I done? What have we done? They'd probably be like, Are you sure? Are you sure? I should have seen if I could get code cake, but I think somebody had it already when I asked. I think. Or maybe I didn't ask. Who knows? Who knows? Who cares? Listen, it's all in your browser cache now, so. Is this 4 minutes? 4 minutes. I still think we're going to have to get the plate and then slide it on God. Slide it, comma, on God. I mean, somebody changed the code to harpoon when Shy Lily's flavor was released. You could do worse. Yeah, it could be that. I could be doing that. That would be worse. My God. No, faces cake of the energy 10 to 10, keep it going. Thank you. I'm just literally pure messing. Subset Buff Pup last minute changed her new flavor name, God bless. I heard the story, I'm pretty sure, of how that happened. I think she had a name locked in for it, and somebody in her chat said, like, because she was like, oh, I can't tell you the name yet, and somebody said the name it is now, which she was like, oh shit, that's better. Couldn't say that she was changing it. That did, obviously, eventually. I was like, I still can't tell you. That's so funny. Oh my God. Okay, let's do this. I do not know if this will work. I do not know if it will not work. As such, we must try and find out if it will work. We just need to try. We just need to try. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. 2 minutes. It feels like it's taking so long. Of course it's taking so long. There are 3 slabs of meat. Do you have a kettle going off in the background? Not yet. I did want to make another cup of tea, but I was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to get too warm. I do want more water though. All right, cool, and cool. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. Hey, boy. I don't know why I really do not know why I'm sitting in front of the oven looking as though it's going to cook faster, you know? Esmeralda, hello and welcome in. How are you keeping? Come in. Any minute now. How much beef was it again? Around 8 pounds? I don't know what that is in real money, so I'm gonna have to check. Yes, no, that was for the total amount. We didn't use all of it, so we probably used like 2.5-ish. 2.5 kilos, which is still quite a lot, in fairness. Like 5.5 pounds-ish. Oh, RoboSlim says, I've seen your stuff on YouTube, but I haven't caught a stream before. Happy to be here. And happy to have you. How are you doing? Come in. I hope you're keeping very well. I know there's been a week without a new video on YouTube. It's fine. Don't worry. Nothing's on fire. There will be more soon. Okay, all right. Okay, I just gotta do it. I just gotta it smells good. Oh, it looks, actually no, it doesn't look that bad. It looks juicy, I hope. Huh, okay, all right. Okay, you know what? You know when you got, I don't know how I'm going to do this. This is the biggest one. If I do that, because I kind of like, hang on, I'm gonna, where's the spatula I had? There it is. I'm just gonna give this a quick wash. When you had the have you ever had a slab of meat that I just want to see, does this have any integrity? Yes. Okay. Oh, okay, wait now, we might actually just be able to flip it. Uh-oh. Paper's disintegrating under it because of the juice. We do want the juice, but the paper is fully disintegrating underneath it. So if I can get, like, that is... Careful. Don't get... Structural integrity, baby! Woo! I believe I am goated with the Hamburg steak. Sorry, I'm cracked. As are all of you. We are all cracked on this blessed day. I'm going to take this parchment and get rid of it and try to grab the juices before I put this back in. This is going to be like a multi-minute operation, okay? So stay with me, because I have to do this for all of them. I'm just going to get a bowl. It'll be easier to pour everything into. Is that hot to touch? Yeah, the hell it is. What the hell am I talking about? Of course it is. It literally just came out of the oven. Oh, Lord. Okay, that'll do. All right, now we're going to get our foil. And this is why you invest in the strong foils. I didn't feckin' flip it over! Sometimes I worry about myself, you know, I get so ahead of myself. I forgot to flip it. It's after shrinking like a little bit. Oh god, I'm gonna have to be careful with this. It's arrived, I'm not dead, everything's fine, nothing's broken. Somehow. That's the biggest one done. Well, flipped at least. It doesn't look very appealing on that side, I understand. Don't worry about it. That is the biggest one, so all the others are actually going to be much, much easier. I hope. So I tell myself, you know? I tell myself these things. Now, we're going to have to take these out one by one, because this is the smallest one. Good God, look at that. Would you eat that or would you eat that? I'd be tempted to eat that. Much less shrinking than expected. Ultimately, that's going to be fine. That's going to be absolutely fine. It doesn't really matter too much. Oh, we're doing it. Hup. Ow! Why did I do that? My brain is in so many places at once that I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I mean, I don't actually, like, you don't need to be worried about me kind of level of forgetting what I'm doing. Oh, feck. It's fine. You know, I had it all earlier, and I threw it away because I was panicking. It's fine. It's cool. Did you say big quiche? Oh, big ouchie, that's fine. It was just that split second before it could actually do any damage. You know when your brain kicks in being like, don't do that. Don't do that. We know it's hot. We can feel it's hot. We've been feeling it's hot for seconds. I really genuinely thought somebody said big quiche. Big quiche. Quiche, but it's spelt K-E-E-S-H. Okay, this one I'm not going to burn myself with. I didn't get burned, don't worry. Big quiche energy. You know, I do like a quiche, in fairness. I do make a quiche. I haven't done in a while, but I could. It could be done. One could create a quiche. Thinking quickly, I created a quiche from eggs, pastry, and a pre-made Tesco quiche. Uh-oh. Hang on. Would you not do that, please? It's very embarrassing. Would you please not do that? Hang on. Paper, get out of here. I didn't invite you. Oh. It's fine. Good. Yeah. No injuries, no pain, nothing. Uh-oh. That's fine. It's gonna be a bit messy, but it's fine. I can't actually pour out the sauce that's there. I know I should really just put this straight into it, but we don't really have the luxury of doing whatever we want right now. We kind of just have to go with whatever works. I probably should have started them the other way around, but then the shape would get a bit funky. All right. All right. Okay. This would be a great time to have a meat thermometer, wouldn't it? I will cut one of them open. I will sacrifice... Oh, is it actually getting really dark, or is it just me? Might just be me. Might just be me. All right, I need to do a little cleanup over here because I did spill a little bit of the juices, but that is okay. It's not the end of the world. And I'll be with you in a minute. I'm sorry, I know I'm missing stuff in chat. But I'll get to you in 1 to 2 to 3 minutes. Maybe 4 minutes, but 5, that's too many minutes. I wouldn't take that long, probably. Maybe, perhaps. Who knows? Okay, I'm actually here already. Hello. Hello. Oh. I have a timer set for 12 minutes, and then we'll see. Mirage, how are you doing? Hello. How much longer are you going to leave the large one in the oven? Surely they have different cooking times. Yes, I was saying that only a couple of minutes ago. They do need different cooking times. So the small one is going to need to come out first. And I need to actually... Sorry, I should have said this like literally 2 hours ago. I actually need people to stop... Just stop. No, not really. I need people to stop... suggesting new and exciting, this is not directed at you, new and exciting ways to cook these, especially since the process has already begun, because I've already changed my plan because I started to worry and it was making me stressed. So I think they're going to be completely fine. It's just not according to plan. Oh, Jeff has good news. Sorry, I didn't see. And my idiot cat who couldn't catch a third brain cell of his life depended on his tank. We started eating again. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I knew he would be, but like even still, it's still scary, you know? It's just scary. At this late stage of the game, there's no changing the cooking method. It's done. No, Rusty, it's not you at all. Sorry, it just kind of came into my head. I still need to deal with making the sauce not a solid ingot. We have a lot of ingots to deal with today. Do you know what? I'll do it in a minute. We're in the end game now, which is scary because we do need a lot of things to be ready all at once. And I have not started the spaghetti because I do not like cooking spaghetti. I admit it, I don't like cooking spaghetti. I usually snap it all in half and just hope for the best. If you're Italian, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There is no way to cook the pasta evenly. There's no way to cook the spaghetti evenly without not cutting it, but snapping in half, because otherwise it doesn't fit into the pot. So you have half of the thing that's like getting cooked and half of it's completely raw. I don't like using a pot that's like this big. I'm sorry. You don't have to leave me into Italy if you don't want, you know? Yeah, you know, actually there is that. We can let the meat rest for a while. I'm gonna get some more tunes. Doom 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 doom. Beam beam. Beam beam. Oh, pure video game bops for locking in. Big shout out to Dens, thank you. We do need to be locking in. We do need to be locking in. Somebody locked themselves out of the house again. Speaking of locking in, and locking out, and locking around, I hope it's not raining. I will come and get you. Hang on, I'm going to leave my mic here. But I'm not leaving it, I'm not muting it, okay? So, I'll be back. He's alive! He is alive, all is well. I opened the door, got the car keys, wanted to move the car and left my other keys with the house key inside. I can't laugh because if I had to keep track of that many keys, I would not be doing any better. I would not be doing any better. He didn't die of exposure outside. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, I love when he doesn't die of exposure. It's like one of my favorite things. 8 minutes left until we check on those again. I should probably start on the sauce. I'm just a bit like brain fried and I'm trying to think the order I need to do things in. I could make the sauce now. I could literally do it now. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to deal with this. I could put this into a... No, I can't put this into a pot. I can't put it into a bowl. I need to put it into something that'll... You know, I could just leave it as it is and just put the pasta in it to think about what it's done. I'll heat it up a bit because otherwise I'm just like making everything into a fine paste. I don't want everything to be a fine paste. Well. So what I'm gonna do, I actually don't remember what I was gonna do. I promise I'm not going mad. I could make the thingy-majig in, the other pan is too big. I could make it in a pot. It feels a bit weird. I feel like I need more surface area. I did take the bay leaf out. I did take the bay leaf out. Thank goodness I did. You know, I could just put this in a pot, reheat it in the pot, and then just stir, have the pasta, think about what's done in the pot. I'll get a different pot. No, wrong pot. I need that one for the pasta. That's the pasta pot. I promise I know what I'm doing this time. I know I was a bit scattered there for a while, but I am okay. I feckin' just realised what my problem is. I didn't have enough to eat today. I'm only running on breakfast and it's like 20 plus 5. The way the last 2 days, I keep saying, oh, on my break, I had a mouthful of crunchy chickpeas and I was chewing them for like an hour. That's them. They're really good, but they're really nice. But you're kind of chewing them forever. Now, mind you, I probably wouldn't be chewing them forever if I didn't literally just upend the bag into my mouth. So look, I never learn. Now, gonna clean in this pan. And if I change my mind and I want to make the sauce super smooth, I do have the ability to do that because it's in a pot now. Oh, I'm sorry, I probably missed a load of stuff in chat the last like couple of minutes. On a scale of 1 to 10, how are we hanging on? Are we hanging on? That's a good question, actually. Are we hanging on? Are we hanging in? Are we hanging around? Wound. Finally pulled Banner McQueen. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. I haven't played enough Umamusume in the last few days. I mean, not that there's a threshold I should be hitting, but you know what I mean. You know what it is? Because every time I go to sit down and play a game, I just want to play Minecraft. That's it. We're hanging out. We're hanging out. Hanging around. Hanging. The thunder stopped. Oh, you thunder. I do like thunder. I like a thunderstorm. That's me. That's me. Sorry, I'm just checking something about the demi-glace. I'm gonna make up. I'm gonna make it up. I'm gonna make it up. You can't stop me. I'm gonna make it up. I'm actually literally just gonna make it up. It's not gonna be a demi-glace. It's gonna be adjacent to a demi-glace at best. But it will be decent. Let me improvise one thing today. 3 minutes and then I'll check those. Which means I don't really want to have anything on the stovetop. Oh, but that spaghetti has to go on soon. What else do we need? Not very much. Broccoli. Broccoli. Taya Sakura says it's the same with OSRS. There's been a lot of people playing that recently that it's not my kind of game at all. It's not like I could be converted to it. I know it would not be for me, but a lot of people have a good crack with it, which is really nice. Cherry Bean says, I cannot emphasize enough how much I hate summer, how thankful I am for air conditioning. Air conditioning is great. Like, I hope you all know, as soon as stream is over, I'm either going to put on the air conditioning in here and clean, or I'm going to go into the front room, which is much, much colder. The sauce was also improvised. That's true. That's true, to be fair. 2 improvisations as a treat. As a treat. Just to keep it fresh, you know? God, you have AC. It's a little unit. Well, it's a big unit. It's over there. But I can't put it on if the door is not open. I don't want to open the door while I'm on stream because, you know, if there's like dogs barking outside, you know? I also don't want my neighbors to think I'm crazy. There's a chance they think that already if they've met me, but because I'm so cool and quirky. 1 minute, and then one of these has to come out of the oven to be seen, to be looked at. I'm gonna take the small one out and see if I can do like a little cross section on it, because we're not gonna see the middle anyway. And just see what level of doneness it's at, you know? Me, when I'm quirky like cake, I'm going to... I'm gonna take one of each of your pair of socks and put them in a hole in the ground. And then you'll see... Then you'll see that your actions have consequences. Okay, this is the smallest one. The only downside of doing it in the oven so far is that the shape is a little less uniform, but you know what? I think it's actually going to be fine. I want to flip this back. Oh! Flip it back over. Get! Sorry, I don't know what noises I'm making. I forgot to bring you over with me as well. You can't quite see what I'm doing because I put the pan in the way because I'm really smart. I'm going to just get something to steady it. Do I have that little spatula? This'll do, I hope. Oh, hang on tight. I don't know if you can really see that. The lighting in here has gotten very funky very quickly, but like, you know. I mean, like, you know, it's... Oh, wow. I don't expect this is done in the middle yet, surely, although it does feel quite firm. Not dry, thank goodness. Jeez, you can tell it's not dry, but I'm gonna... How the hell am I going to do this? I need to do like a little cross section of it. This will be at the back. It's fine. I can usually extract like a core sample. Which I know then kind of messes everything else up. But like, what are you going to do about it? You going to fight me about it? You might. But I'd really prefer if you didn't do that. That's feckin' done. Okay, first one's done. That is not pink in the slightest. Use a thermometer question mark? I would love to. I do not have one. I did have one. I need to get a new one. Everyone I see in the shop is like 100 quid or complete rubbish, so. Yeah, that's done. That's done, and it's soft. So that is the first... Feck. That's the first one done. I need to find somewhere to put it. I didn't think about this part at all. Like, not even a little bit. I do want it to rest, or whatever it is food does, whatever it is meat does, it's none of my business. We do have some of the juices already. I don't want to take the juices away from it, so what I'm going to do is bring this over here where I actually have a bit of space, and hopefully not immediately fling it onto the ground by accident. I'm going to delicately just kind of like... We're not looking for any crispiness here. First one done. The second... I forgot to stand back in the oven. I'm really smart. Second one. On the way. We do a core sample for this one as well. No flinging. No flinging. We won't be flinging anything. Oh, that's really funny. No, we will not be flinging anything, because you know what that does? It leads to food waste. I must be so annoying about that all the time. Now, it doesn't matter if this is cooked and it tastes nice. It doesn't matter if there's not like a whole lot of color see along here, because we're not going to see that. We're not going to see that. I'm not feeling confident about this one being done yet. And in fairness, it is quite a bit bigger, but who's that? Who's that? Breezy Meow, thank you so much for 5. No, why did I say 5? 9. I really do need to eat something else. 9 months. I actually think it's going okay. I think it is going okay. That seems quite soft. Now, it might just be the texture, the mixture, I need to take a core sample. I should not be allowed to make food like this until I get a meat thermometer. Even though I do trust my own judgment quite a lot, but, you know. I'm not sure how many heart attacks I give people. That is also cooked. There is no pink in there. That is from the very middle of this. I think this one's done. Oh, feck, look at that. I'm making a holy mess of it now. That's done. There's no pink in there. Like, you seeing what I'm seeing? Don't say steak whole. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, so I'm going to do the same with this one somehow. I'm going to... what am I going to do? It's a hole for the carrot as well. Hole for the carrot. Because it's going through... It's going in through the top, so like... Okay, that's not going to happen. I'm just going to bring it over... No. This is not going to work for very long. I'm already running out of space. It has to sit somewhere. It can't stay here because I need to put on that feckin' pasta. Actually, yeah, there's no way this can fall, thank goodness. I'm going to check the other one as well. I don't expect this one to be done because it is... Oh, it smells so good. Significantly bigger, but... Oh my goodness gracious tonight. It's not after really shrinking, but the shape is a bit fecked. Now, framing can hide a multitude of cardinal sins. And goodness knows those cardinals, they have a lot of sins. Good. Oh God, I hope you didn't see it. You absolutely saw that, I don't care. I mean, I do, but I don't. I'm going to give this one another couple of minutes to think about what it's done. And we need to put on that feckin' pasta. I'm pre-boiling the water because there's no way I'm going to sit here and wait for the water to boil in a pot, you know? We were supposed to be done like an hour ago. But it's fine because this is going to be nice and good, and it's also going to be good and nice, which is crazy. I know, mad stuff going on here today on twitch.tv. Absolutely mad stuff. Okay, it's gonna be grand. Good and or nice. In whatever order it happens, you know? In whatever order it happens. We should probably start on the thingy-majig as well. Because otherwise we won't really have time to do it. I mean, we will, but, you know. And I need to get some broccoli out of the freezer. Okay, class, hands up. Who would like some frozen broccoli? Oh, everybody. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That's what I like to see. I like to see that kind of enthusiasm about frozen broccoli, you know? I need two, like, healthy looking florets. They're actually all pretty decent looking. I'll put 4, just in case. Just in case, I mean, you know. How'd it turn out? Oh, we're not done yet, fresh till death. Much to do still. We can do this in the microwave. Don't say anything to me. It's broccoli. It's gonna be fine. We don't need to do them yet. They will take a little while. They'll take like a couple of minutes in there, but it's fine. It's fine. Skellig, hello. It's going. It's going and it will be assembled and it will not be on fire or inedible or any of the above bad conditions in which it could be. Please. I beg. Gotcha. Yes. I really genuinely do not know how much spaghetti I should put on, but then I stop and remember that nobody knows how much spaghetti they should put on. Nobody. Not a single person on this green earth knows how much spaghetti to put on. And if you say you are the exception, I am going to assume you're lying. I'm just going to assume you're telling a lie. Have you ever tried cutting broccoli really small and frying it until crispy with garlic and chili? I have not, and I should try that because I do like broccoli quite a lot. Yeah, you guess the amount of pasta with your soul. Now, I could get like 100 of these. The correct amount of spaghetti is too much. That's what I like to hear. We need just enough to kind of put around the end of this. Moon, you see, you understand as well. It's going to be too much, or like it's very rare that you end up with too little because I don't know. It's just hard to put on too little because you're always like, oh, I'll just put on a little bit more. No one's like, I should put on less pasta. Nobody ever says that. Not a single person on this green earth has ever said, oh, I should take some pasta out of this bundle. That's too much. But I'm not going to take any pasta out of this bundle. I will probably eat it later. It'll be fine. I can promise you pretty much everything you're seeing today is going to be eaten. I am going to even try to cook it without breaking it. Because I've actually decided that I don't want to be hunted down by knives. With knives, by Italians. Also, I think genuinely the long strands will look way better. So. Now, in you go, stay in there. Stay in there. Cook the whole bag, whatever's left after you're done. Yeah, you get to snack later. Exactly. The cake saves herself from being Caesared by her Italian viewership. Yeah, I mean, listen, you gotta look out for yourself, you know? I forgot about the feckin' sauce. We gotta start on that sauce. The demi glace. I gotta do this right now. I'm probably not even gonna do it properly. I feel like I need longer to do this, but it's either I do it now or it doesn't get done. For the love of all that is holy. Gotcha. Okay, I'm bringing you over to the stove. I'm really sorry I will not be able to see chat for a minute. We gotta lock in. We have to lock in, gamers. We need to lock in. Locking in is the thing that is in that we need to do. We need to lock in. Where's my stock cube? Where's my stock cube? I'll just get in the thing. I've lost my stock cube. Lisa, where's my stock cube? I don't know where I put it. Have you tried? Oh, that looks terrible. I couldn't get very much anything without spilling it everywhere, so we're gonna just have to trust the process here a little bit. It does not look good, and that's fine, I think. Hang on. Bring that down. Let me get this. The big boy is done. I'm really running out of space here. Oh, and the juice is in this one. Okay, wait. We could be back. I need to be very careful with what I'm about to do. And I need you all to trust that I'm not about to set fire to the house. No, I actually can't do it like that. I need to pour it into a bowl first. Very carefully. Goodness gracious, tonight when you see this, you will simply explode. Okay. This is what we just got out of the big bit that just came out. That's a little more like it. That's a little more like it. So we're going to put that there. We're going to get our stock cube. We're going to get our wine. And we're going to cry about it later if I do it wrong, okay? I'm going to put in like half of this. Oh, God, that does not look good. Where's the wine? The wine! Did I turn that off? Thank goodness I did not. I did not. We just have to trust the process from it. Smell that. Smell that. If you don't trust me, just smell that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. Just don't worry about it. I'm just going to make this up. In fact, I'm so self-conscious. I'm not going to let you look until it looks good because I'm starting to... I'm actually not really that worried. I'm just like, you know, you just... You know, when you're just... I'll bring you over in a second. I just want to make sure I'm not actually about to waste all of our juices. And there's a chance I might waste the juices. And you know what? Do you know what we do if that happens? We get over it. Oh, feck, hang on. And the pasta. Oh. Just gonna give the pasta a stir. I feel like SpongeBob with the 20 arms right now. Okay, that's not gonna be done for another few minutes. I forgot to turn the oven off. Oven's off. Timer for the pasta. We could be onto something here, gang. We could be onto something. Maybe not something fantastic. It's definitely got some bits in it, but we can always run it through a sieve. If you're ever worried about something, just run it through a sieve. Your taxes, run it through a sieve. Your marriage, just run that marriage through a sieve. Run it through a sieve. Oh, that actually... Yeah. Do you know what? Oh, feck, do you know what? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere and it looks like something and it doesn't look as scary and bad. Because I will be honest with you, it was looking a little bit scary and bad there. I'm putting quite a bit of wine in this. I'm going to be... God, there'll be nothing left of me. Medical bill, run it through a sieve. Just run it through a sieve. Don't worry about it. Too expensive petrol bill, run it through a sieve. It'll be fine. Too salty thing, put more salt in, run it through a sieve. I don't remember how I did this last time. I remember! Passata. Where's that bit of passata? The passata is in the fridge. Or was it the ketchup? I might have actually been a bit of both. I think it might have been the passata. I am really just making this up as I go along. This is not a demi-glace. This is just we had some stuff left over sauce. Okay? Oh, that looks bad. Let me break that down a little bit. I'll check on the pasta in one sec. This is not a demi-glace, and I hope nobody expects this to be a demi-glace. This is a whatever is hanging around the kitchen glass. This is like reclaimed sea glass. You see. It looks like that because of reasons. Because of reasons. Because of reasons. I feel like I should add a bit of liquid. I should definitely add a bit of liquid, a bit of water. I think water, straightforward, no messing, just a little bit. You just trust me on this. I know it seems weird, but you have to trust me. Why? I don't know why you should trust me on this at all. I'm not a chef. I need to put the broccoli's into the microwave and check on them in a few minutes. Oh, it's so warm in here. I need this to be darker in color. What would be nice in this? How's the pasta doing? It's getting there. It's definitely getting there. We are... Oh, this might be done. Hang on. Surely not already. I mean, it's a cheap pasta. It's a cheap spaghetti. Do you know what you can do with cheap spaghetti? You can boil it for 10 minutes, and it's woo 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 woo, jingly jingly jingle, jingle jingle, jingle jingle. Look at me, jingle jingle. Look at me. Look at the pasta, jingle jingle jingle. You can boil it for 10 minutes, and it's still going to be a little bit hard in the middle. Yeah, it needs another few minutes. It is still a bit hard in the middle. I should probably taste this. That would be smart, wouldn't it? It's time to rock with the big dipper. I'm gonna play Buck Bumble sometime on stream, and everyone's gonna regret it. You know what? Needs a little more water just so it can sit and think about things for a while, but not bad. I wouldn't say this is bad. It's not a demi-glace. It's not even a quarter-final glass, but Reverie, we'll see you soon. Be good. Be good. Nerd Life, thank you for 6 months. It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Has anyone here actually played this game? Because I have not. Oh, it's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. I need to move. It needs another 2 minutes. I need to move this out of the way. The big boy is going over here. That's actually, is that the biggest one? Okay, it did shrink a bit, but that's fine. It'll be fine. Not even nearly. Not even close, baby. Woo! It'll be fine. I just hope it doesn't explode. What are the chances of broccoli exploding at this late stage of the game? Low, but not zero. I know that's what you're going to say to me. And I think that's a pretty reasonable thing to say to me. This is the tasting spoon, I think. Okay, alright, okay. I simply could not say anything yet. It would be inappropriate for me to reveal the nature of this strange little mystery sauce at this stage of the game. I have to check that second pasta again. What are you doing in there, buddy? What are you doing? Are you cooking? I bet you're not. No, come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Take it back. I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, I probably, looking at the color of this demi-glace, not demi-glace, the plastic. That'll do. That will do. We're gonna strain this bad boy because I do not have enough hours in the day to be doing it any fancy ways. Too hot to handle. Hello. Please don't go through the strainer like perfectly. Like, Scoob, don't do that. Oh wow, I managed to tip all the water out of the spaghetti without losing a single strand of spaghetti. I think I might be cracked. Somehow. By cracked, I mean like out of my mind, probably. Okay. Jeez, lads. There's a wicked heat there now, huh? A wicked heat. Will this coat the back of a spoon? Yeah, more or less, actually. Okay. I'm gonna move this. Oh, that was the hot side. It's both the hot side. Both of these sides are hot. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Hold this, move this, put this onto the heat. put this in, stir the hell out of it like my life depends on it, and I'm sure it will be absolutely fine. I really should not be using a fork for this, but I mean, actually, do you know what? It doesn't matter. Oh my god, there's so many things going at once. This is not going to look fantastic. It doesn't matter, because we're not going to be taking the bits out with it, you know? Well, that's probably going to be on the foot. Shut the hell your mouth. Alarm that I willingly put on myself. Okay, alright. We are... Okay, that's pretty much the colour I wanted out of that, and it smells really, really nice. It smells really, really nice. We need to start assembling this. It's so warm in here, lads. It's so feckin' warm. I'm sweating. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be so worth it. It is almost time. We need to start assembling. Do I have any heat on anything? Yes, I need to turn this off. The only thing we need is for this broccoli to be done. I think. Nearly. It needs like, oops, 1 more minute. I want it to look fresh. I don't want to put it in with the sauce, even though it would be fresh. I don't want it to look, I want it to look fresh and very like bright and green. Rhett, thank you so much for 5 months. How are you doing? Come in. I hope you're very well. You're here just in time for the assembly. I'm sweating, lads. Why do I keep saying that as though it's going to make me feel better? Maybe it is making me feel better. Who could say? I nearly picked up the pan of the sauce and put it in the sink. Okay. All right. Beep. Beep. If you're not done now, you'll never be done. I'm taking you out. Okay, I need to put these somewhere. Here. Right by the speaker. So the broccoli can listen to some music. Okay. I hit myself way harder than I really intended to. It's time to start assembling this. Mother divine Jesus, what have I got myself into today? It'll be worth it. I'm actually really excited about this. Thank you for all of your patience today. This has been a long one. How's my mic battery? Not looking great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, Scoob. Microphone battery not looking fantastic. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. So that's the biggest one. That needs to go on the bottom. Oh. Okay, all right, okay. I need everybody to believe. Are we locked in? Do we believe? I regularly worry that I'm going to get like full wholesale spill a load of food on top of the stream deck someday. I really need to be a little more careful. First layer is on. Now, I have a little plan. Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? That looks pretty good. Okay. Now, every time I put a layer on, almost like icing a cake, I'm going to put a little bit of this sauce in the middle. Like, a little bit, because I do need a little bit to drizzle over top, you know? It's not going to stick them together. If anything, it's going to make them slide around more. This thing's going to be feckin' huge. Enter partnership with Elgato for a laminated food-safe stream deck. That would be... Maybe I should pitch the idea to him. And be like, yeah, I will gladly be the test case for this. I will gladly be the first person who ever has one of these. Second one. Oh my god. Okay, for once in my life, I think I've actually gone much, much, much bigger than strictly necessary. You know when I say, oh, my spoon! Oh well. You know what I say to that? Feck it. Feck it. It's for dramatic effect. When you bring something from animation or from not real life into the real world, you kind of have to, you have to full send it and exaggerate it, because otherwise it looks a bit half-assed, you know? Yeah, it's a lot of meat. It's a lot of meat. The top part actually looks really nice. Good holy god, that's big. I still trust that some of the Umas could get through this on their own. That is a horrifying scale that I've decided to go with, and I'm very proud of it, really. Mother of God. It is better than the alternative, than having it too small. That's feckin' huge, though, in fairness. I think you're gonna need help with eating that. Casey, you feeling a bit hungry? Yeah, I've heard that one before. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We need to... I'm trying to think of the order of events here. We need to apply the spaghetti. You know what? I'm going to turn the good side to me. I need to apply the spaghetti. Get a trivet. I still think the word trivet sounds like... Trivet sounds like a villain in a Dickens novel or something. I feel like the scale... Yeah, I feel like on some level the scale is not actually all that bad. I need a massive feckin'... How the hell am I going to do this? Well, I'm doing it. I just need to place the spaghetti around the end. It doesn't need to be neat. It just needs to be on the plate. Now, please help me with the on the plate part, spaghetti. There we go. And I'll make it a bit twisty once it's on there.
Meat cake jumper.
That was the forbidden cancelled episode of Father Ted. It didn't go down very well with test audiences when Owen McLove baked himself into a cake, and the audience was a bit horrified. Oh, get back up into that feckin' plate! Oh no, get back up into that feckin' plate! Get up onto the plate. I need to charge my microphone battery. So what I'm gonna do for a minute is grab this cable. I just need to not put the microphone. Oh, don't. Hang on. I need something to hold this. Got it. Oh, I'm gonna put this on. Adapt, improvise, overcome.
You know when you're handling spices with your bare hands?
Yes, unfortunately.
You are being seasoned, as we too are made out of meat and cannot escape the seasoning.
Every day, you know? Every day. It's every day, lads. It's every day. It's fucking non-stop. It's every single day. Wait, is TTS man down the well again? He shouldn't be. I've literally changed no audio settings. I'm not joking, like I changed nothing. Oh my god, look at the state of this. I could have put this like on the bed of spaghetti, but the amount of spaghetti I would need to create that bed, that would have been unmanageable. It would have been much cheaper than all the meat, but like, don't worry about it. Can you still hear me okay, by the way? Oh, I just stabbed my poor guy. How are you planning on eating that? With my mouth, ideally. Sorry, I shouldn't be smart with you. Hi, how are you doing? My god. Alright, gang. Despite my worries, I think this might be an all-timer. I really seriously think this might be an all-timer. Oh, that broccoli smells so nice. I'm trying to stop the spaghetti from falling off the plate. Please! I also completely forgot I wasn't wearing my mic, so I think I said something over there. I don't know if you even heard me. Actually, maybe I didn't say anything. Maybe I'm just convincing myself. Good holy god. I've got the kind of swirly effect of the... swirly... I'm cool. I'm so cool. Oh my god. What else do I need? Oh, the sweetened corn. Lads, I actually can't fit the sweet corn on there. There's nowhere for the sweet corn to go. There's no space for the sweet corn. Hang on, let me... I don't have little... Actually, there are bits in that pasta sauce. Damn. Shove it into the gaps. Absolutely not. Who will be eating the meat cake? What do you think? Me. I'm gonna eat the meat cake. That's the protein intake for the next 2 years, I'll tell you that. Actually, you know what? It feels a bit mean to do this. Okay, now that I have the spaghetti on it, oh my god, my hands. Let me turn this around so you can see. Behold. Behold. Look at the progress we have made. Given how anxious I got earlier for literally no reason. I was actually just hangry. I'm very embarrassed about that. I was actually... none of that would have bothered me, only I hadn't eaten enough. The moral of the story is eat food. Yeah, the token vegetables make you feel better. It's like when you go in somewhere and you get like, I don't know, ribs, and they give you, I don't know, a little steak on the side or something. Or not a little steak on the side. You get like little token vegetables on the side. Oh, that looks good! The sauce looks good! Oh, ye of little faith. I cannot believe we've gotten this far. There is one step left that we have not done yet that is key to this meal, this experience, and it sets it apart from other Hamburg steaks. Now I know it's already 3 layers. 3 layers. Where did I put the carrot? I'm gonna give it another rinse just so it looks fresh, you know, I'm not being funny, but... I do want to see if I can just stab right into this. But I'm a little worried that I will disturb the integrity. What if I could just stab it right down, kind of like a skewer? All right, are we ready? This is not maybe the thing I'm most proud of doing on twitch.tv, but it is working. Somehow that worked! It's you know what? It's a lot better looking than I thought it was going to be. It is complete. It actually ended up being kind of the perfect height. Don't look at the back. You can't look at the back. But don't look at the back because it has cracked open from the force of the carrot. My god, what we have achieved here today. I need to take like 100 pictures of this so that I know I didn't imagine it. And so that I can bother the internet with it later. I need nothing in the background. I'm going to turn this and hope it doesn't explode. You're going to see the bit that's sticking out at the back as well. See that? I don't know if you can actually really see it. How am I going to take a picture of this that kind of explains the scale of it? The scale and unscale of this thing. Oh my god, it actually looks really good! Banana. Oh, we don't have a banana. That would have been perfect. Damn. I need a neutral background or something. I need to stand something up there, but now I'm out of light. Hang on. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn it back towards you and I'm just going to stand. Don't look at the back of my head. I'm going to get like a dramatic shot up the way as well. Good God. That is You know, we need, like, bottle for scale. Do one more with the bottle for scale. Oh. I'll put it, like, right next to it so it's a little clearer. My God.
Arby's, we got the meat.
Two of those things were just chicken. I need to taste this. I need to taste this. I mean, I've tasted like a few little bits as we. I don't want. What the hell am I talking about? We gotta give it a little like. We did it. Look at this. Look at. It's gonna start going cold. Look at this creation. I don't want to destroy it yet. Oh, that carrot's gone the whole way through. That carrot has gone right through. That carrot has gone like directly through the 3 Hamburg steaks. You're gonna have to unhinge your entire horse jaw. I like to think director Akikawa would be Akikawa. I don't remember which. I don't remember things. You can reheat it in the microwave. You'll be a long day reheating this in the microwave. Okay, I think I have enough microwave battery to go. Give me a sec. The carrot's gone through the table, gone through the floor. War. Oh, also, thank you, Yoris, Gert, Steve, for the bits I almost missed. Get McDarren here, cut it like a wedding cake. Oh. I don't have the little fan to stick in it, which is an awful shame, but I mean... Oh, that was just the thing. Okay, all right, we're gonna... I almost don't want to cut into it. What's the matter, babe? You've barely touched your Carrot Hamburg Steak. Do we want to do a taste test prediction on this, like a real speedy one? Or are we all happy enough that this actually came into existence at all? I'm gonna have the last bit of this. Similar to saving yes, we didn't save, did we save? No, we didn't save any wedding cake in the freezer. We should have done that. A slice should be preserved. We're just gonna coat it in resin. That would be a terrible idea. Eat it, happy as is. All right, we're happy as is. We're not doing a taste of prediction, but I'm gonna, oh my God. Okay, I've just had a new fear. What if I lift the carrot and everything lifts with it? What if it's like... Oh my God. Now I'm afraid to do it again. I think the middle bit is, it doesn't have enough structural integrity to, My choices are I mute and put it back in, or I just, okay, it wasn't actually as bad that time. It was just a bit weird. Okay, how the hell am I gonna cut into this thing? Ideally, if I was an Umamusume, I would be able to unhinge my jaw and just like... You know, but whoever said lock in the wetness, you're right. I want to be able to cut it and show you, but I don't know if there's a way for me to do that. I want to try and get like a cross section the whole way down. I've hit the carrot. I've hit the carrot again. I've hit the carrot a third time. I don't know if horse girls can unhinge their jaws, but I feel like they'd probably be able to take a good solid bite out of something. I mean, can you imagine Goldship eating politely with a knife and fork? I don't mean this to speak ill of Goldship, but... I want to like take the slice out, like a slice of a cake, and put it on another plate for a dramatic effect. I'm running out of space. Why is this spaghetti still here? I'm gonna get this and wipe it in my apron because my apron's already destroyed. So who cares? Oh, lads. Oh. What a week, what a day, what an experience on twitch.tv, huh? Can you believe they let me on the front page sometimes? Not today, but like... I didn't think I was going to be able to extract a slice like that. I was doing that with the expectation that it would just sort of fall apart. It looked very nicely cooked as well. Do you want to see the cross-section complete with the carrots? All right, I need to get a bit of spaghetti, a bit of Hamburg steak, a bit of my soul. That's too much in one mouthful. We're gonna be fed for weeks. Oh, oopsie. Oh, oopsie. I'm not trying to make a mess of this deliberately. For the love of God. I can't pick it up. Don't forget some carrot. Oh, trust me, I won't forget it. I won't forget the carrot. You know, I've paid good money for worse meals. Paper Tiger, you're doing this in American. This looks like the challenge meal that your average burger place would sell. Oh, like the eat this and get a t-shirt and your name on the wall kind of thing. Uh-oh. Jowler, thank you for 31 months. I can't stop hiccuping. That's nothing to do with this, but... This is the kind of shit that brings in another wave of I just died in your arms tonight if you upload it to YouTube. You know, I was considering making this into a YouTube video, and if this makes it into the video, we're getting very meta, aren't we? Finish it in 20 minutes and it's free. Okay. Hands up. Who thinks they could eat this in one sitting? You have like an hour to eat this. Not 5 minutes. You have an hour to eat this. Hands up who thinks you can do it. Wrong. Wrong. You're lying. No, you couldn't. No, you couldn't. You know you couldn't. Unless you're like a professional... Or no, like, unless you do mukbangs professionally. I think I'm gonna need a week. I don't know how weird it is to invite people over to help eat the Hamburg steak. It's fucking good though. That sauce is really nice. Like, that's really good. That's really good. We can travel, important cause. What, do you mean you're gonna come and help eat it? I mean, I don't know if you can because of the beef, but like, you know, if you make the journey down, we can finally give you back the 2 coasters that we stole from your house. That we've been kind of holding hostage over there. I wanted to see, I couldn't find them. I was so waiting to see how long it would take you to notice they were missing. Because we had one, and we've had this conversation on stream before, and I was like, oh, ha, ha, ha. And you were like, oh my God, I looked everywhere for them. And I just got another one at some point. So now you know where they are, and now you know what you have to do to get them back. So, anyway, with that wrapped up, I want more of this. It's actually really nice. I keep shitting this house. Well, listen, I don't know. Maybe nothing. I was pretty sneaky. That's really, oh, feck. You know what? This is actually really nice. You will get them back. This is really, it's actually tasty. It's actually really tasty. I didn't really expect this. Like, I mean, I knew it'd be fine, but like, it's very good. You know what else it is it's very 6:15 in the evening. We've been here for over 5 hours. I have to ask you something very important, gang. Have we had a very nice time on this day today? I can't believe we did this. Like, I really, really can't. I hope the director would be impressed. I hope all the Umamusume would be impressed. This was excellent. This was really fun. God, what am I going to say? I have things to tell you. Very important things. Things that need things. Come here and listen. Don't go anywhere. First of all, if you're new, we have a Discord. Please do not be afraid to go over and have a little join of it and be nice and don't be weird. Have a chat. If you are subscribed, you can join the Minecraft server or the Film Nights and you can hang out and be cool. Woo! What you can also do is go over to YouTube where there are videos. There may in fact be a video of this. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. There's also a clips channel where you can see shorter, easy to digest videos, but not shorts, but maybe one short, like very, very occasionally, and those type videos too. You can also get 10% off your gamers subs with code CakeJumper. You can do that if you want, if you would like. It supports me. Thank you very much. What else have I got? Oh, another note for if you're joining Discord. If you make this or anything similar, if you make any food, please show us in Food and Drink. We want to see. We have game night starting soon over in Discord as well for anyone subscribed. Sorry, I have run over game night by like 45 minutes. And tomorrow, Marsh is hosting watch along of Barbie, and that's going to be great crack. 10 out of 10. I was going to stream tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because I have things I need to do off stream. Thank you for understanding. I have things I need to do. They will be cool. You cannot know about them yet, but they will be cool and they will be worth it. And I'm very, 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 very excited. I now need to see who I can leave you with. Oh, well, that makes sense, surely. That makes perfect sense. Okay, I'm going to send you over to Seal the Steel, because Seal is actually playing Umamusume right now. Right now, this minute. Seal is a real one, 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Please be very, very, very nice, because if I find that you're not nice, then I'll have to put you into the bin. I can post a recipe for this. I don't know how good it's going to be. If you want the recipe, there's a chance that I will hopefully remember to post it on Discord. And if I don't, I think you're allowed to, I don't know. You can just like scowl at me or something, I don't know. Thank you so much for coming along. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I can't believe it looked so good. I thought it was all going to fall apart at the last minute, because sometimes that happens, and that's okay. It's not the end of the world, but oh my goodness. Goodbye from me, goodbye from Shark, goodbye from Bree, goodbye from Dave, goodbye from Director Akikawa, and goodbye from the biggest plate of Hamburg steak you're likely to ever see. Thank you so much. Good.